All right, well, they cut my stream off. I guess I'm up running again here. Have to wait for this to update. Yep. Unbelievable. They got tired of waiting. Unbelievable. They've Hold on here. Share, copy. Now I got to go back here to the other stream. Here's the new stream. Delete, paste. All right. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? They shut off my stream, and I had warned you in advance, so you knew that they might do it. And we're going to get over here right now. We got a lot to buy with. ONDS. Watching it like a clock. Buy. I'm going to go 5 shares, review order, market, review order. The gain right now is up 1.11, 1.27, 1.05. The gain is up 1%. It's up 0.88, 0.83, 0.44, 0.41. The gain is only up 0.41. It's at 905. It's about to go red. They're trying to take ONDS red. And now we're going to get rid of this right here. Come over here. View your channel. And you can see they actually still show both of my streams running live, but I can't get back to the previous one. I can't get back to this one, folks. But sneaky little bastards, they always do it. And I'm glad I told you that they might do it, folks, because that way there's nothing they can do to keep me from losing, to make me lose subscribers. And right now I'm looking at the percentage gain on this stock, ONDS. I also looking at the stock BEAT. So let me go over here and look at BEAT. And it is off to the races out of the gate. This is the stock BEAT, folks. BEAT, okay? And you better watch it, folks. When it gets to 288, they're going to attack it down. So if you're buying here at 266, the sell will be 288, folks. And then buy back again 266. All right. And right now, I see they have just taken ONDS into the red. And I'm going to start buying here. Edit this order. And let's go for 10 shares on ONDS. Now, listen, folks. They can take this stock down 5%, 6%, 8%. I've seen 8%. So don't go buying in huge just because you see me buy 10 shares at one of my numbers. And one of my numbers is right there. And so I just bought here as soon as I see this thing go red again for a second. ONDS, I'm waiting to see it go red again. Oh, not 905, 904. I just tried to buy when it was 901 and I missed the dang opportunity. Looking for 903 again if I can get it. I'll buy right there. All right. And order status. And BEAT is now at 274.75. And I just bought at 9036. Duplicate order. And I'm just buying 10 shares, folks. 10. Review order. Look at the percent now. It's in the red. 5. It's in the red. 0.06 now. The deepest drop is in the red. 0.06. I'm going to buy right there. Now, I'm just buying 10 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going hog wild. I'm not going crazy. Review order. Gain now is 0.0510. 33, 3326, 38, 3326, folks. What are you going to get in between 3326 and 3315? Huh? What are you going to get in between 3326, 2772? You can't get anything between there. I'll buy there again. I just bought at 2772. All right. BEAT. Yep. This is ONDS. I'm buying ONDS, and I just bought it at 901 and 903, now 904. Review order, and they've got it in the red. 898. I'm looking for 897. Back over 9 now. Nice. Look at that thing stay so nicely over 9. A lot of confidence here. I can't believe they haven't taken it down 4%, 5% already. This is weak. Come on, Shorty. I'm waiting for you to take this thing way down. You can take this thing sometimes recently down $1.50, $1.80. What's going on here with this thing? I'm buying it now. Just screw it. They can't even get it down here freaking right at the market open. Ridiculous. BEAT's now at 261. 261. Watching it close. Yep. 261. Look for a buy on that at 249, 255, folks, at lunchtime. Duplicate order. Now they're coming at it. There we go. They've almost got this down a whole percent now. Review order. Down 0.55, 0.51. ONDS, 0.55 is the deepest drop right now. And as I said, folks, they can take this down a lot more. You can see up there at the top, I've got 4,000 available to buy with right now. And a BEAT has just gone to 258. I think a good buy would be 255, folks. 255 would probably be a good buy, even 257 on that BEAT. Down now 0.72. You think they're going to take this down 5 or 6% today, or 7 or 8%? I'm looking for the low, folks. I'm looking for the low. Now down 1.21. And this is what I thought would happen. I thought we would see them sell, sell, sell today because of yesterday's buying all day and all afternoon. I thought we'd see just selling and selling and selling. And there's going to be numbers on my buy sell sheet where I'm going to buy. One of them is going to be 893. There it is. I just bought there. That's one of my numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. 893. I'm going to duplicate. You can see right here my buy sell sheet. Look down here where it says buyback, and the number right there at the bottom in the middle, 93 is a buyback number, as well as 88, 78. Those are all buyback numbers, okay? So that's why I just bought there at 93. And I told you today I was going to live by my buy sell sheet. So that's what I'm doing. Duplicate order, review order. And I'm looking at the percentage down right now, not anything else. Now down 0.9978, down 1.21, 1.33, 1.02, 1.21 is the deepest drop now. ONDS. I'm going to make a lot of money off this stock today, folks. BEAT is at 258, 259 right now. BEAT. So it 255 would probably be a good number. 1.33 is the deepest drop now on this stock. 1.33 is the deepest drop. Yep. Whoever you are, you've been hidden on this channel and never will be heard from again. Vic Day. Hasta luego, baby. Go somewhere where they don't care if you're a child or act like one. Okay. 884 and 883 are on my buy sheet, so I'm gonna pop there. And I just bought at 8856. Duplicate order. And down 1.66 now. Review order. Watch the percentage drop, folks. Down 1.88. 1.884, 1.8836, 1.884, and 36. What are you going to get between that? What are you going to get between that? Oh, my. 1.77. Where's that 188 now? 177, 182. Not much room there. 171, 170, 166. It's done, folks. It's over. This is over. The rundown is going to be gone. I just got 885 and now 887. Going to duplicate this order. And folks, the reason people come on this channel, and talk it down is because they're losing money on what I'm teaching you right here. They don't want me showing you this. All right. They don't want you to see this. So I'm going to review this order now to buy again. I see the gain down 166, 182 is the deepest drop, 183, 188, 188. Folks, you can't get anything between those two numbers. You can't get anything between 188 and 188, folks. You just can't. You can't. And now she's running, folks, so I'm going to buy here 144. And I just filled at 885, 887, and now 889. So you should know where this thing is going. Duplicate order, review order, watch the percentage gain. 13858, 13315, 127. Wow, she's gone, folks. That's the end of it. And by the way, BEAT has now gone back up to 266. BEAT that I told you to buy at the 55 is now at 66. And now we're going to duplicate this order. Review order. The percentage down is now 1.10 is the deepest drop. 1.16 is the deepest drop. 1.16 is the deepest drop, folks. 1.16, 1.11, 1.05, 99. Oh my, 1.16 is the deepest drop. Come on, give me that 1.22 one more time, or 1.33. There you go, 121. I just bought right there. Price, 891.5. And it's at 894, folks. Duplicate. Review order. Down 1.33 is the deepest drop now. 133. 1.33 is the deepest drop. 1.19. ONDS. 1.16 and 1.15 and then 94. Folks, see, you can't get anything between 1.16 and 1.15. You can't get anything between there, folks. And then it went to the upside. Review order. Look at the gain now. 1.05 and then 99, 72, 66, 666. Oh my gosh, folks, you just can't get anything in between there. This thing is no gap between the bid and the ask now. No gap between the bid and the ask. Look at that. Look at that. No gap between the bid and the ask at all at 8.6 and 8.3, folks. There we go. I'm in right there. Trying to catch 0.99. I got it. 895.38. That's a lot better than 885. That's 10 cents up, folks. And now I'm going to start buying 20 shares at a time. Review order. She's down. Oh, man, I lost my other screen. And let me get over here on this other one to get it up running. BEAT is looking better and better, folks. Now I want to look at ONDS. Looking at ONDS, 897, 898, 897.6. Deepest drop now, 0.049. Oh my gosh, 0.49 is the deepest drop. 055, 079, 077. There's nothing you can get between 79 and 77, folks. You can't get a pew between there. You can't get anything between here, folks. 087, 105, I bought it. I just bought 20 shares there at 892.99. Duplicate order. Going back for 10 shares. The stock that I'm buying today, right now, folks, is this one right here, ONDS. Here it is on the 5-day chart. And they just took it down, right down to the 200-day moving average. And I bought it there when it was at 186, 185. I bought it there on the 200-day. And I'm not the only one buying it, folks. There were a lot of others that were buying it there on the 200-day as well. And I'm going to move this over to a 1-day chart now instead of the 5-day. And this is the 1-day chart. And there it is right there, folks. And they're going to try right here the little double ta-ta, looks like. So I'll be ready to buy again here. Review order. And the drop is down 1.27 for the deepest drop, 1.32, 1.33. 132 and 133, folks. That is tight. Now 144 going the other way. 144 is the deepest drop. 155 is the deepest drop. So they're still coming at it. They're still coming at it. Watching it here, folks. Watching it here. 155 is the deepest drop. 144 is the deepest drop. 155, 144. Wow, look at that. Now just 121 is the deepest drop. Watch it close, folks. 1.21 is the deepest drop currently. 110. I'm just going to buy it there because I can already tell what's happening here. And I just filled at 892.6. I'm going to duplicate that order. And we're going to put in, that was a 20 share order. We're going to go for 10 now. 10 shares here. And let me look at BEAT. And BEAT is now at 255 again. So they're double daggering this. They're trying to get BEAT down to the low. But folks, this is BEAT. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that 45 and 50. And now they're trying to take it down to the 200. 248 is a good spot, folks. Look for 244 on BEAT. I make no guarantees, and I'm not telling you to buy a whole crap load there. I'm telling you to go in at 244. All right, lightly, 244. All right, lightly go in 243, 44. They could go to 238. They could go to 233, 231. Folks, they could take it down to 213 even here. So just be careful. Buy those some at 244 is what I would suggest. And now I'm looking at this stock down, ONDS review, because I've been trading this stock because it's so reliable, folks. It's so reliable. It's so predictable. And right now, down 1.53, 1.55 is the deepest drop. 888. God, I'm buying that number. I'm going to buy 888 and sell 920 today. I just bought it right there. 8885. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I'm going to just buy it again. I do not care. 8888. I love it. 889 now. 8895. Thank you, market makers, for getting it down to one of my favorite numbers to buy, 888. And now I'm going to watch this very closely, folks. Look at the percentage down. 1.6 is the deepest drop. Now 1.4, now 1.3. And I guess all they wanted to do was get that 888. That was it. They got the 888. That was probably the low they were dreaming for. And I don't think they care anymore about taking it any lower. I think they're done. And so I'm going to buy some more here now. BEAT is now at 240. So now 238 is the number on BEAT. And I'm going to go over here, accounts, trade, stocks, ETFs. And I'm going to buy some BEAT right now, folks. BEAT, enter. And I want to buy, select action, buy 20 shares. 20 shares. Buy, market, review order, and place order. Order status. I'm buying the stock BEAT now, folks. And I just filled at 243.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's the perfect time to place that order. Let's go again. Review order. Watch the percentage of the gain, folks. It's up 14.86. 1509. 1471 is the lowest number. 1471 is the lowest number. 1471. 1509. I'll buy there. BEAT, folks. And I just got it at 244.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain up 16.93, 16.75, 16.51, 16.98. Looking for the 16.25. I bought it right there. BEAT 246.5. Well, I bought it at 243.5, 244.5, 246.5, folks. Nice. BEAT, folks. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Market review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. It's up 16.75 now, 16.77, and you can't get a pube between there. You can't get in between there. You can't. So I bought again. 245.91. Duplicate. BEAT, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 15.66, 15.98, 15.97. What are you going to put between 15.98 and 15.97 or 15.56 and 55? 15.09 now. Percentage gain, 1509 is the least amount. 1509 is the least amount, folks. Percentage gain, 1509, 1651. Wow, folks. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Buy right there, 247. Uh-huh. Yep. And the lowest I could buy it was 243.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. 1698, 1692, 1651. Oh my goodness gracious. How much should I be put in if I'm starting for the first time? Well, you see what I'm doing? I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. I'm spending $49 each buy. It's up to you. It depends on how much money you have in your account. It's relative to how much you have. I'm using $8,000 here. So if you've got 800, you would do it, instead of buying 20 at a time, you buy two at a time. The gain now 1594, 1557, 1504, 159, 1644, 48, 1604. Where's those 15s? Where's the 15s? I'm ready to buy again in the 15s here. Come on. Give me the 15s again here, shorty. Come on. 246.66, 1625. Come on. Where's the 15s? Where's the 15s? Oh my gosh. Going the other way, folks. 1698. I guess I'm going to have to buy there now. This is the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. BEAT. Okay, Kate, they just beat it down. They just beat it down. There it is. I'm buying on the sack, folks. Buying the nut sack, baby. That's what I just bought right there. And ladies and gentlemen, the lowest I got was, I think, something 43. 243 was the lowest I could get it. Duplicate order. Market review order. And I'm watching it close, folks. I'm watching it closely. 245 is the deepest drop now. And I'm watching the percentage, folks. You see that? It's up 15.57 is the lowest amount it's up right now. 15.57 is the lowest up. 15.57 and 15.62. Are you kidding? What are you going to do between 15.57 and 15.62? 15.80. I got it right there. And I just bought it, folks. 246.56. Beautiful duplicate order. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, folks. Review order. Look at it now. She's up 16.04. She's up 1617, 1651, 1604, 1698. Whoa, there she goes, folks. There she goes. She's out of here. She's gone. BEAT. She is gone, folks. Congratulations if you just bought down there with me in 243, 244. Good buys there. 1698, 1698, 17, 1699. I bought it again. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is fabulous. Just bought it at 247.85. Duplicate order. And I was just buying it at 243 and a half. Review order. Gain now 16.75 is the deepest up. 16.95. 16.51 is the lowest of the gain now. 16.51. BEAT, folks, watching it closely. 16.51. I just bought it there again. And I just bought it 247.99. Duplicate order. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Review order. Up now 1604, up 16.5, 16.45, 16.52, 16.58, 16.75. Wow. 16.98. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Holy crap. 16.51. I'll buy there. BEAT, folks. Just bought it 247.45. Duplicate order. Man, they're trying to hold it here, folks. It's building a wall. It's building a shoulder, folks. And I'm going to buy 5 shares at a time now. Review order. Up 16.51. Man, this is building a big shoulder here, folks. A very big shoulder. 640, 247.5 is the price. 16.58. Folks, this thing is building a shoulder. Look at it. It's building a shoulder here, folks. This is building a nice shoulder. It's consolidating. It's converged. It's capitulating, folks. It's building a shoulder here. And the longer it trades sideways, the better advantage it is to us. We really want to see these come all the way down here. And when this gets all the way to here, and this is here, then this thing is going to springboard, folks. We need all this to come together, completely consolidate. We want this 45 and 50 day to come all the way down here, about right there. And then this thing will spring up off of it. Okay? That's what we're waiting for. And I could be wrong, but I don't think. No, just knocked my phone off the freaking stand. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Looking at it now, down 1509, 1488 is the lowest drop. 1488 is the lowest drop. 1556 is the lowest drop. 1533. I saw 1488. 1533. A great place to buy, too, on the 4-4. I just filled 24455. And that's almost as low as I got it earlier down here at 2435. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Now I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. And she's up right now 15.33, up 15.80, up 15.97, up 16.04. So there you go, folks. She's out of here. That'll be the last of the double ta-ta. 244.5 and now 246.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's up 16.36 now. 16.42, 16.27, 16.45, 16.5. BEAT, folks, 16.10 is the least drop. Yep. Wet pennies. Yep. Yep. Keep RDW on your watch list. RDW is Redwire. It's a space play. All right. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Piyush Bhakta. Look at the gain now, folks. Up 1604, 1647, 1651, 1610. Market makers are hard working on this stock. They're working it hard, folks. 1632, 16.5, 16.51. You can't get anything between 16.5 and 16.51, folks. You can't get anything between there. And look, she's back up to 249.99 now after I just bought the 244 and 245. And there you go, baby. That's how you make money in the stock market, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate orders. And this is the stock that I'm buying. They just accumulated it for 20 minutes. And now it's time for it to fly. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence all favor longs. All of those three C words favor longs, people. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence. All three of those C words favor longs. All right, so you understand that. Review order. And watch this thing fly, folks. Look at the percentage gain now, folks. 17.45. 17.22 is the least. 16.51, I just bought it. And I just bought it 246.85. 246.85. How fabulous is that? Duplicate order. Yep, I'm ready to buy again. And look at it now. 16.51 is the least of the game. 16.72. 16.51, folks, is the least gain. 16.51. And we were just seeing 14%. And now it's 16.04. I'll buy there. And I just filled it 246.85. 246.85. And now we're looking at it 16.51, 16.27, 16.04. 16.04 is the least now. 16.04. I'll tap that again. And I just got 246.52. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time, folks. BEAT up 16.44, 16.51, up 16.51, up 16.51. Watching this very closely, folks. 16.75, up 16.98. Where's that 16.51? I bought it there again. I got it again. I can see what this thing's doing. Got a 247.96. And she just went over 250, folks. She just went over 250. All right. And this is the stock I'm buying, folks. BEAT. BEAT. Come look at it. Look at the 1-day chart. Better than that, look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at this 5-day chart, folks. You buy it when it dips below that 50-day, people. Okay? That's what I just did. Right there, folks. Look at them come down right below that 50. I bought it right there. And now she's going to rise, folks. Watch this 45-day and 50-day. They're just slowly rising. Look at the 200-day down there. Look at the pitch on the 200 flatten out right there, now rising more. Look at the raise on the 200-day. Look at the 45-day and the 50-day here, folks. Watch this 5-day bounce over this. Folks, this is a great place, I think, to get in. I think it's a great place to get in. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's look at the 1-day chart again. Holy smokes, look at it bounce off that 200, folks. Look at it bounce off the 200. Watch this 5-day now come up here. Watch this turquoise 5-day line come right up here, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Coming right off that beautiful 200-day double nut right there. Double nut. And now she's rising. Watch this 5-day come on up here. Folks, watch it rise. Watch this turquoise line pop up here right now. There it goes. I called it. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I think I hear the train coming. Oh, yeah, baby. I believe it's train time. I believe it's time for the train to sound its horn. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is train time. What'd you do? And I am going to start the train here in just a freaking jiffy pop. Because it's going to be train time, folks. Yes, sir. Here we go. Oh. And folks, if you suffer from epilepsy, please do not look at the screen right now. If you suffer from epilepsy, all right, please don't. Because we got a train on the station. And she's running, folks. Watch this thing run. And whoop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. It's train time. She's leaving. Take a look at her, folks. She is out of here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. BEAT. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Now it's time to sell. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell right here now 20 shares. I've got 290. I'm going to share it to 56. I just sold, place the order. I'm getting out at 55 and 56, folks. I do not mess around. Duplicate order. I'm getting out. Limit share order 55. I'm going out there. Review order and place it. I'm out there. And now I'm going to go out 56 and 57. I just sold 254.3. I'm going out. Duplicate order 256. I want out. Market share. I'm going to just get out here now. Market 254 is fine with me. They're going to stop it when it gets to this 50-day. They don't want it to break over. So they're going to try to take it down, folks. They're going to try to take it down. I just sold 255. Duplicate that order. I want to go again. 257. I'm out. Review order and place it, folks. I am out here. And I just sold another share, 20 shares at 256. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I want to get out at 257, 258, 259. Review order. I'm going out now, 259. And I'm selling here, folks, because I think as soon as it gets over, they're going to try to pull it back down. I just sold 257.18, duplicate order. Selling 20 shares at a time. Looking for 259, 260. I want out. Review order and place it at 260. I'm going out. That's right, folks. I know to sell here. I know to sell here. I just sold 257.18, 257.16, folks. I'm selling here. There we go. There's the numbers I'm selling. 257.16 I just sold. Look at them pull it back now off that 257.16. All right. And now I want to come down here with a buy, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy 247, limit 247. I want to try to buy here 247 now. 247, review order and place it. That's right. And I want to try to buy 248. So I'm going to put in a buy order here now. Boom, here we go. Duplicate order. We're going to buy 10 shares at 248. 10 shares, 248. Limit 248. They'll easily pull it down from 255 to 248. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them pull it all the way down to 243 or 4 from the 255, folks. And 255 is all over. It's my pivotal, one of my most pivotal numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. There it is, right there. It says sell right there in the middle, 54 and 55. It's one of my most pivotal numbers, folks. This is one of the most pivotal numbers, 55. I'm telling you, I've seen it before. I've been around trading a long time, people, and that number's a sell number. See, they've already driven it back down. See, you got to sell there, folks, 255. You've got to. And now I'm going to put in this order here to buy right now. And I'm trying to buy here at 247.48. And I'm going to try also for 249. Duplicate order. Okay, buy. Come down here to buy order. Buy 20. Buy. Duplicate. 249. 20 limit, 249. I'll get that, folks. You get. I promise you during lunchtime, most likely I'll get 249. 249. Review order. There it is. I'm going to get it right now. Place it. So you sell at 255. You can buy back as low as 243. I just filled at 249. So you see that? I just bought it back at 249. 20 shares at 249. And now I'm going to duplicate my order. I'm going to do it again, 20 at 249 and 248. I want 248. They can easily do that, folks. And better than that, let's just run it down to 243. 20 at 243 and 20 at 244. And they might even go for 238. Come down here and buy. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Limit 245. There we go. 245. Review order and place it. Oh, they can easily get that, folks. No problem at all on this. No problem. No problem at all. Now, let's go take a look at another stock that I've been investing in, ONDS. Oh my gosh, what is happening with ONDS? What just happened there? 915? Whoa! ONDS. Look at those buys I just got. An $891. Oh my gosh, duplicate order. Oh man, duplicate order. Sell, folks. And I didn't even see it happening, folks. I didn't see the warnings from anybody. Hey, look at ONDS. I'm sitting on a shitload of shares. I'm going to sell it at market. Review order 10 shares. Place it. Sell it at 907, 908. And I really ought to buy it more there. Let's edit this order. Let's buy it there and then shove it up further. All right, let's buy it there. Let's do it. Let's do it. 907, market. The gain now is 045, 049, 044, review order. Let's push it on up. The gain now 022, 027, 026. You can't get anything between 027 and 026, folks. You can't get anything between 027 and 026. And I just filled at 902. And I'm going to duplicate this order. Market, review order. And it's now up 0.2217, 0.11, 0.17, 027, 02794. You can't get anything between those. You can't get anything between those. And I just filled at 90458 now. She's running, folks. Duplicate order, review order. And look at it right now, how much the percentage gain is, folks. Look at the percentage gain there. 022, 033, 027, 028. What are you going to put between 027 and 028? I'll buy there. Take it into the red. Nice. Way to go, market makers. That was sweet. I was waiting on it. And I just got a $9 buyback. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Sweet, folks. $9. And after it hit 9.15, folks, after it hit 9.15, $9 down what? A fraction, folks. Down 1 penny. Down 1 penny today. Wow. Holy smokes, down 022, 055, 010. Back green. I'll buy. I'm buying with everybody else. No one's afraid of this. No one's afraid. I just bought at 901.79, and now it's at 904, folks. Duplicate order, review order, and look at the gain. Right now, look at the gain. Up 022, 033, 061. Oh my gosh, 055. Give me that 022. I'll buy that. 038. This is the stock I'm buying, ONDS. Got it at 905 just then, 901, and now 905. Duplicate. Review order. Watch the price, folks. It's at 907 now. I just bought it at 901. I just bought it at $9.55, 9055. Look at those buys, folks. I just got it at 900, 905, 907, and she's at 911. Goodness gracious, folks. Sell, duplicate order. But now it's not a buy, it's a sell. Review order. Bye-bye, 913. I'd love to see that. There it is. I'm selling now. I'm selling now. Cat, it's going to be another beautiful day. Yes, it is. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Oh, yes, Daddy Pascal. Tout c'est très bien aujourd'hui. Ah, ça sera, c'est très, très bon ici. Just moments ago, I just sold this stock here for $2.57. I just sold it at 257, sold it at 254, sold it at 255, and now it's back down to 248. Yeah, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. And not only that, but I just got through buying these shares at 901 and 9 right there. I just bought them, folks, at $9 and 901 and $9 after I bought 888 earlier. It's at 914. She's oh peace. It's time to sell. Duplicate order, sell here. Folks, go out, market, review order, and place it. Please, folks, sell some here. Sell some shares here. You got to. 914.15, I'm out. Duplicate that order. Now we're going to go out limit. Folks, we're going to go out right now. 918, review order, 91 bucks. Do it. Sell 918. All right, we're going to go out at 917 as well. Duplicate order. 919 I want. 10 at 919. Then I'm actually going to do 20 at 919 because I know from there they'll pull it back down to 888. Limit 20, 919. Go out there, folks. You got to do that. Review order and place it. You'll learn, folks. I told you if I bought this at 818, 888, I'd buy it back. I'd sell it at 920. And I just sold 914 and a half. Duplicate order. Go out at 920, folks. 30 shares at 920. Limit 920. Go out there, folks. Please get out at 920. It's going to drop from 920 to 888. Yeah, baby. ONDS. I just sold 919. Duplicate order. Try to sell 921. 20 shares. Sell. Review order. I just sold 919. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 918 and 919 have sold. Now we come back in. Buy here. Put your buy order in on ONDS now at 908. Right now, folks, put them in 908. Limit order 908. Don't hesitate. Get it at 908. First go 911. Review order in place 911 right now. And we might just get that low. All right. But now also you want to go in and buy. This is so fun, folks. I'm having a blast. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. And I'm trying to buy 911 right now on ONDS. Oh, man, I got to get down to another buy order that filled recently. ONDS buy. There we go. Duplicate order. All right, now we're going to try 909. Limit 10 shares. Buy 909. 909 right there. Review order and place it. And we also want 908. We want to buy 908. I just filled 911. Yes. After I just sold at 919, buy back 911. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where's the other buyback? Oh, gosh, I can't find it. There it is. Duplicate order. Come on down here. Market limit 908, folks. Get that order. 908. Go ahead, review order and place it. 908. Oh, baby. Come on. Get me that 908. I want it. And now I'm going to buy here. Filled 911. I just got duplicate order. Come on down here to 907, folks. 907. 907. Review order and place it. This is on ONDS. 911 is the least I could get so far. And okay. Having a good day, folks. Hey, work with nature. You have no idea what I'm doing. Buying 20 shares is $2 profit. I don't understand you. Buy 250 to 500 shares if you're going to make 10 cents each share. At least then you're making 25 to 50 each time you sell instead of $1. Hey, listen, work with nature. Go start your own channel, okay? Go start your own channel and you teach people how to trade. I have 23,000 subscribers here who've been trading with me and they know what I'm doing is right and they do it with me every day. So go start your own channel since you're the expert. And I will just watch how much money you lose day after day because you don't know how to buy and sell like I do. I've been doing this for 25 years. How long have you been doing it? Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Well, I got an order now to buy 907, and there they are, right down to it from where we sold at 919. That's a great buy in there. I just filled there, I'm sure, at 907 after I just sold 919. How do you like that, folks? How do you like that? Just sold 919, bought back 907. And not only that, now on this other one, Beat, I'm going to buy it at 244 after I just sold it at 255. So now we're going to buy this BEAT after I just sold it at 255, and we're going to buy 20 shares right now at market 244. Review order and place it. It's genius. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks. And buy here. Yep, 20 more shares on BEAT. Review order, select order type, market, review order, and look at the percentage gain, folks, on it. Look at the percentage gain. You see that? 1392 is the gain. 1368. Watch it close, folks. 1392, 1392, 1368. I'm going by the gain. 1368 is the lowest, folks. 1368 is the lowest, and now we're over 14. She's gone, folks. And I just bought again, buy again, 20 shares, market, review order. Look at the percentage gain, up 1392. The lease is 1392. 1392 is the lease, 1375. I just bought it again. Buy 20 shares. Yep, review order. Review order. Market. Review order. 240 now, folks. Look at them drop that down to 13.4% gain, 13.3. 240 after I just sold it at 255 a share. Can't believe RKLB is $63 now, was 51 on Monday. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Molding is aching to gun slinging. Yep. Ha ha ha. Look at the gain now, 11.33, 11.56. Take it down to 233, 11.32, 11.32. I'll buy there, 236. I just sold at 254, and I'm buying back at 234. My gosh, 20 shares. Review order, market type. Now the gain is 10.47. Review order. Look at the gain. 10.42 is the most. 10.61, 10.44. I just bought there again. And I'm going to buy again here, folks, at 234 a share. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. I'm going to buy them at market. And the price now is what? Up 10.61, 10.38's the least, 10.64, 10.80. I'm buying here, folks. There's no way to get a pew between 2.80 and 8.4. And ladies and gentlemen, you might want to look at this ONDS right there that I just got through selling at $9.19. I did sell the high of the day. You see that? I sold the high of the day. And then look at him drop that thing right back down to the 50-day, moving down to the 200. And I'm going to buy it on the 200. ONDS. I'm going to go back over account position. ONDS. All right. ONDS. It's time to buy. And I'm coming in for a buy of 20 shares. I don't need that many. I'm just going to buy 10. And review order, market review order. ONDS, it's dropped down below the 200-day now. 894. Oh, man, 236. Wait a minute. Buy. There we go. Now we're on the wrong stock. 10 shares. ONDS, order type, market. She's down red, folks. They got it down red 6 cents. Oh my gosh, it's down 6 cents. Oh man, it's down 6.5 cents, folks. Down 79894. Look at that. Folks, I just sold this at 919 and I'm gonna buy it back at 888. I'm gonna buy it right there. I don't even care. 893 is good to me. I just sold this stock at $9.19 a share. And you want to know why I did? Because if you look over here on my buy sell sheet, look at the numbers there. It says to sell 17, 18, and 19, folks. And I just sold there. See, I used this sheet. I told you I was going to use this sheet all day, and I'm going to. And now I'm going to buy here at 892 because this is where you buy back, folks. This is where you buy back after you sell the 19 and 20. Review order, and we got to go market. And the gain now is 1.33 down, 1.55. Review order. Look at the gain. Now the deepest drop is 1.55, 1.22, 1.55, 1.27, 1.21, 1.16. I'm just going to buy it. I'm going to buy it right there because there's nothing you can get between there. Buy. Buy. Coming in here again for 10 shares. Yep, at market on ONDS. Review order. All right. Look at the price. 890 down 1.23. 1.33 is the deepest drop. 144 is the deepest drop. 144 is the deepest drop. 144. 14390. 144. 146. Here we go. 166. 199. Here we go, folks. I just bought there. Let's buy again here for sure. Buying 10 shares here at market review order. And folks, down 1.6 now, and it's going to work back up slow. So I think it's like lunchtime. I'm just trying to understand the time versus when the best time to dump is. There it goes. Can drop and missed it. Went outside for 5 seconds and missed the sell of 30 cents a share. I missed my shot to sell today at 919. Man, oh man. You got to be on top of this, man. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that. 888 I'm buying. I just bought back at 888 after selling 920, folks. I tell you, it's just like clockwork, folks. It's so common. I said it to you this morning. I've done this 1,000 times. 1,000 times, folks. Review order. Have I sold at the 20 and bought back at the 88 or lower? 1,000 times, folks. I've done it. And now it's down 1.77 for the deepest drop, 175, 177. 177 for the deepest drop, 177 deepest drop. ONDS 177, toggling 187 now, the deepest drop. They're trying to work it down, folks, to 884. 187 is what I saw. 182 now, 177, 188. I'm in. I'm in there at 886. Buy. Yep, 10 shares at market. Review order. Price now, 888. God, I'm just going to buy there, folks, at 888. I mean, I just sold at 919. I'm going to buy 888. Duplicate order. Oh, man, it's at 891 now. Oh, man, I got that market share. Oh, man, I got that market share. Buy at the low. 888 and now 891. Market. Review order. And it's going to go up, back up to 920 now, folks. Down 0.88 now, down 0.93, 94, 95, 95, 94. What are you going to put between 93 and 94, folks? Nothing. Nothing. I just bought again there. 10 shares at market. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. Down 0.88, down 0.65, down 7.7, down 7.2 is the deepest drop now. 7.2, 7.7 is the deepest drop. 6.6. Let's go for 7.7 again. 6.6 and 6.7. What are you going to put in between there? Nothing. You're not going to put anything in between 6.6 and 6.7. So I bought there. Man, this thing is totally done, folks. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage. 0.66, 0.72, 0.79, 0.77, 0.79, and 0.77. What are you going to put between there? What are you going to put between? Oh, I'll buy there. 6663. I bought it, folks. Yes, indeed. Buy 6663. 10 shares coming in, folks, at market. Review order. Buying market type. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. 0.6652. 60 now. Negative 66 is the deepest drop, folks. 38. I'm buying there. I don't care. I see where this thing's going. Oh, man. Look at it on the chart, folks. Look at where Catfish just bought all that on that nut sack right there. The same spot where it was here this morning, here this morning, here this morning, and their last shot at it right then. At 10:30, folks, that was their last shot at it. All right. They got their shot here once, they got it here twice, they got it here 3 and 4 times, and it's all over, folks. 4 times and it's all over. Yep. Buy 888 again. Buy it again, folks. Buy it again if you can at 888. Market share. Review order. Down right now 1.55, 1.55, 1.55 is the most they can muster. 1.55 is the least. 1.62 now, 1.68, 1.68, 1.75. They're still going 177, 188. I buy it. I just bought it there. Buy 5 shares. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Review order. Market share. Review order. 86 now down 1.71. The deepest drop 1.75. 1.88 down, 1.82, 1.88. Look at the price. 885, 886, 886 and a half, 8869, 17, 1.77 is the deepest drop, 1.82 is the deepest drop, 1.94 is the deepest drop, 1.94, 1.94. Oh my goodness gracious, that's it. I'm buying. They can't get it any lower, folks. It's done. It's all over. Buy at market, review order. Now down 1.44. What happened to 1.88? 1.33, 1.36. What are you going to put between there? Nothing, folks. And she's gone. She's gone. And I want you to see here, folks, I just filled all these orders. I just filled these orders at 885, 888, and now 891. Okay? Now, I just sold, if you look down here, I just got through selling a bunch of shares right here of this other one, BEAT. Look at these cells on BEAT I just filled. 254, 255, 254, 257. Look where the price is now. 225. 225, folks, after I just sold. 254, 255, 257. These are all on my sell sheet, folks. All on my sell sheet. That's why I sold there. And now it's at 224 a share, folks. 225. How do you like that? And I was buying all these shares at 244, 243. See these buys? I bought all these shares here, ONDS on BEAT. I bought them 243, 243, 244, 245, 245. And then I sold them when it got up to 255 because they're on my buy sell sheet. But I bought a lot of shares. I bought a lot of shares. I bought a lot of shares. And then I sold them when they got it up here. I started selling them at 254, 255, 254. I knew it was time to sell them. And now they've got it down to 223. So now it's time to buy again. So let's go in here and duplicate this buy order that we made at 2. And we're going to go market, review order, and place it. And now I own at what price? 223.84. Sold at 254 and 255 and bought at 223.84. Duplicate order. 20 shares, 20 shares, review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks, now. Up 661. 661, folks, is the least gain. 661. And I just bought, you just saw where I bought. And now it's at 226, folks. I just bought at 223. I just bought at 223. See that? I filled at 223.84, and now it's at 226. Duplicate order. Market, review order, and place it. The stock is BEAT, folks. Duplicate order. 220, review order. Place it. 219 and 220 is a buy, people. No doubt about it. 219.56 I just picked up. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Now it's only up 2.3, up 1.9, 1.96, up 1.89, 2.10, 212. There's nothing between 210 and 212, folks. So I just filled at 217 and a half. 217 and a half. Duplicate order. Market, review order, 20 shares. And this is on the stock BEAT, now at up 1.86, up 1.42, up 1.42, up 1.57, up 1.42, up 1.89, 82. I'm buying here. And I just filled at 215.82. Nice. Duplicate order 215.82. Let's go to limit 213. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do market. I saw they tried for 213 there. Review order. They couldn't get it. 217, now up 2.36. Look at the percentage gain on BEAT, up 237, 283, 283, 277, 283, 236, 236, 236 is the least, 237 I'm buying. And I just filled at 217.68. Duplicate order. The stock I'm buying is BEAT. BEAT. Come on, baby. And if you'll give me a minute here, folks, I want to log out here. And 882 and 883 is a great place to buy ONDS, folks. I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because that's on my buy sell sheet. All right. Buy it, market. Review order. And how much we got here? 219, huh? After I just filled at 215, she's at 219? Oh my gosh. Yep. All right, let's go over to ONDS. Trade. ONDS. What's this? Oh, XXI. I'm sorry. My God, this stupid thing. ONDS. ONDS. Enter. There we go. 888. All right, I'm buying. Sending an order there. I just bought at 887. Buy at market. Review order. Just bought at 887 again. Buy at market. Send it in. Got 886. I'm buying here on my other account too. I'm buying this right now. Uh, buy at market. Send it in. 887 I just filled again. And this is cool, folks, because I just sold at 919. And I just bought shares right here, 20 at a time, of this stock, BEAT, at 215, 217, 217. And now the price is 220, 221. Oh, yeah, baby. That's buying the bottom right there. Nice. That's called buying the bottom. And I just filled at 889 on ONDS. She's risen now 5 cents from my last buy-in. And now she's at 892. I filled 891, and I'm going to try to buy more at 888. At lunchtime, 889. Go in at 890. 891. Oh, baby, run from the catfish. 892. I'm just going to go 893. Screw it. Go in at 892 as well. Send it in. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And the stock that I just bought here just now that I just filled those orders at $2.15, 215, 217. Price now 223, folks, 224. How do you like that? Nice. Buying BEAT on the bottom. Nice, folks. And I just bought ONDS on the bottom as well, just there, right there. And now let's go look at BEAT's chart. And there's ONDS where I just bought the nut sack, baby. And I just bought ONDS at 892, 891. Got it at 890. Very nice. ONDS. And let's look at BEAT now. BEAT, folks. Wow, look where I bought that bottom, folks. Look where I bought that bottom right there. Right on the bottom, folks. Nice. And I want to know, did you just buy BEAT with me when the price was at $2.15 range? I want to know if anyone else bought BEAT with me at 215 range. Oh my gosh, it's at 229 now, folks. Awesome, awesome. So I'm going to go over to my stream here. And I want to know, did you just buy BEAT with me?
Idea. We were surprised that no one had done it before. Success?
Skip, please hold. And I want to know. All right, good morning, everyone. And that's the old stream, of course. I can't make a differentiation between the old stream and the new stream. Okay, here we go. We're going to come over here. We're going to start a question. Okay, hold on. Did you just buy BEAT with me at 215 range? Did you just buy BEAT with me in the 215 range? Question mark. All right. That's what I want to know. Start poll. Did you just buy this with me in the 215 range? I just want to know if any of my people are doing what I'm doing or not. Robinhood didn't execute my after hours orders more than once. How do I hold them accountable? Call them and demand your money or an explanation. Call and demand. I got BEAT and Grant in the barn eating right now, eating it right now, beating it right now. I bought the hell out of Beat, and Grant is in the barn beating it. I always vote yes to these polls because yes is strong and no is weak. 40 amp circuit is take number 8 unless it's over 100 feet. Aha, you're talking about wiring. Yes, code. That's right. Yep. Hola. Hello, Carrie Quincy. Yeah, I don't know why this thing's wires so thick. Overkill. That's right. Oh, always overkill on electrical. Oh my gosh. This BEAT, folks, I'm going to sell it here I'm selling it here, folks. I sell here. This is a sell number. You guys know this. Sell here, folks. I got 550 shares. I'm going out 50 shares right now at market. Review order and place it. Sell at 233 if you just bought back at 215, folks. I'm telling you, I just sold 232.16. Duplicate order. I want out of this. 50 shares. Review order. Limit. Let's go on up here to 233 now. Limit 233. Review order and place it. And sell 234, folks. I'm telling you, duplicate order. I just sold 233.2. Go out 234, 50 shares. Review order and place it, folks. Get out here. Yep, that's right. And look at this, folks. Holy smokes. Look at this BEAT. Man, we bought the sack, baby. Now you want to sell right here, see, because we're at the 50 day and they're going to pull it back down off of that 50. So this is why I'm selling here right now. And I just sold 234, 50 shares at 234. Duplicate that order. Go out at 235, folks. 50 shares, 235. Review order and place it. Go out 236. That's right. You want to sell here, folks. Sell, duplicate order. And let me get up here now on my other account. Uh, Hold on a second here. And my monitor and ONDS. Okay. Chart. ONDS. Let me look at it. ONDS. Enter. Oh, yeah. Trying for the lunchtime, I'm guessing, pre-lunch double, triple Tom nut. 886. Not falling any, though. All right, so I've got a sell for 50 shares at 235. I'm also going to sell 236. 50 shares at 236. Review order and place it. And I want to sell. And I just sold 235. 50 shares at 235 just sold. Yeah, baby. BEAT. And I'm trying to sell 236. Now it's buy time. It's buy time on BEAT. Duplicate order. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. 229. And the gain now is 8.03%. 8.03, 8.25. We're looking to buy here 8.44, 8.09. I just bought 809. And ONDS is at the bottom, folks, in my opinion. 679 after I sold it at 719. Oh my gosh. Nice. Buy duplicate order here, 10 shares. The gain now 731 on BEAT review order. The gain now 755 is the least. 798 now. 755 is again the number. 802, 755, and 802. BEAT 755. I just placed my order again there. And I just filled at 228.85. 228.85. Nice. After I just sold 100 shares at 235 and 233, 50 shares at 234, buyback 228. Duplicate order. Review order. Gain now is 7.55771. Gain is 793, 778. Gain is 802. BEAT, folks. Gain is 802. Gain is 825. Can we get back in the sevens, please? Come on, Shorty, back in the sevens, please. 815, 849, 802. I'm in there. I'm in there. And I just got it at 229.91. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 8.49, 8.02, 820, 802. Anything at all in the sevens? Anything left at all in the sevens percent gain? Anything all left in the 7% gain? ONDS just had a buyer coming in on it at 877, folks. Oh, man, there's nothing in the sevens anymore, folks. 802's it. I'm going to buy it. And I got 229.97. Duplicate order. And review order. And 802 is the least gain, folks. Hopefully you can still hear me. I just had a phone call come in. 8.02 is the least gain right now on this stock, BEAT. I'm watching it like a hawk. 8.02. 810 now. 802. I'm watching this like a hawk, folks. 755. I just bought it. And I got it at 228.85. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's now down 7.08. Least gain. 714, 708, 715, 729, 716. Oh my God, 708. It's running, folks. It's running, folks. 802. I'm buying. She's getting ready to buy. She's ready to go, folks. Here she goes. Got a 228.85 again. 228.85 twice. Duplicate order. Review order. Man, look at that. Up 7.55. Up 7.82. The least gain now is 755, 778, 756. And it's rising from the 755, folks. Let's go see if it drops from 5556. It needs to. If it doesn't, there it is, 755 and 56. Folks, you can't wedge a pew between there. I'm buying 755. All right, 228.5 again, folks. That's the number I just filled at 3 times. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at that. 7.31, 728. 728's the least gain. 747, 708. We've seen that before. We've seen that just a little bit ago, 5 minutes ago. 708. 708 again. 1502 is the amount down. 15 down now. 708. 1515 is the amount down. 15. Gain is 1517 now. Oh my goodness, folks. This thing is going to go, folks. 1501, 15 is the least of the game. 1506. Wow. 155, 1548, 1503, 1501. You can't get anything between 1503 and 1501, folks. And she's gone. This stock is gone. This thing is gone, and I just filled it 729.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. 8.73, 891, 873. 849 is the lowest. 898. She's gone, folks. This thing is done at BEAT. 861. I'll buy it there. This is it for this stock, BEAT and ONDS. They just reached the bottom. 230.5 I just filled. And ladies and gentlemen, and now it's time to sell. I've got an order waiting at 236. Okay, and I'm going to sell here again now, duplicate order. And I'm going to start selling at 233. And I'm going to sell 25 shares at 233. Limit 233. Review order and place it. Yep, there it goes. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I've missed all of your chat. There's tons of it here, but holy crap. Hope all's well in the North Country. Yep, Kerry Quincy. Yes, RKLB 6265. 1 cent below where I sold. I'm a super genius. We got a super genius here using his own numbers and numbers. Oh my gosh. Sell here, folks. Oh man, sell this stock now. Sell it with me, folks. Duplicate order. Sell some shares here, folks. Sell some shares. 30 shares at a time. Go out here, 236, folks. Review order and place it. Go out 237 and 238. They'll pull it back off 238. I just sold 233. Duplicate order. Put in a sell at 237, folks. Don't miss out. Sell 237. Sell at least 25 or 30 shares. I'm going to go for 30 shares at 237. Review order and place it. That's right. And sell 238 for sure. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 238. Duplicate order. 238, folks. You've got to get out there. 238. This is on my buy sell sheet. And I'm going to get out 50 shares at 238 because they're going to pull it back down to 233 from 238, folks. All right. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I just sold 233 and I'm waiting on 236, 237, 238. And I'm also going to sell here again, duplicate order. Yep, duplicate order. 235. 25 shares, sell there, place that order, 235. Yep, Louisiana wasn't it. It's not bad. I saw a neighborhood at his home yesterday, and we had fun shoveling snow and drinking tea, planning our free energies. All right. Hey, I just sold 235. All right, folks. Nice. Hey, I just sold 236. I believe I just sold 236. Let's see where we sold. Yes, 236 is out. We're looking for 237, 238, and we're going to sell 239. Duplicate order, 239. Yes, indeed. We're going to go out for 30 shares, 239. 239, review order, and place it. Are you guys having any fun? I said, did you just buy beat in the 215 range with me? 44% said yes. All right. Fabulous, everyone. Congratulations. And I want to know, I should have asked, did you sell this ONDS with me this morning at that price right there of $9.19 a share? Did you sell with me there? Look at that thing fall ever since. Oh my gosh, you've got to sell 918, 916, 17, 18, 19, folks. Those numbers you've got to sell because they're on my buy sell sheet right here. Look at the second row from the top. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. They're absolute must sells, as you now know, as you now can obviously see. Wow, look at them drop that down off of that high. Look at them just as oh my gosh, folks. That's fabulous, folks. All right. Give me just a second here, folks. In case you don't know who it is you're trading with, My name is Catfish Tyler. I go by that name because I buy on the low and I sell the highs. Okay. And today's been a great day of doing that, as you all could see. And just repeatedly over and over, I've bought the lows and I've sold the highs. I've bought the lows, I sold the highs over and over. And now I'm actually going to log out of this account and I'm going to put some other sell orders in here higher. I just sold at 235, so we're going to duplicate that order. And I want to put some other sell orders in here. 40 shares at limit 243. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 50 shares at 244. And I'm going to put in an order now. I just sold 237. And I want to go out 244. And I want to go out for 100 shares at 244. Review order and place it. And I want to go out 100 shares at 245. I just sold 239. All right, folks. And duplicate order. And we're going to go out 248, 50 shares, 245. There we go, 245, 50 shares at 245. Review order and place it. I just sold 239. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now I'm looking to sell 243, 44, 259. I'm going to lower that, change, and come down to 248, 247, 247. Sell 2247. Review order and place it. And this thing's taking off, folks. BEAT, BEAT, enter. There it is, folks. And we just bought it. Some of you bought it with me right there on that bottom at $2.15. Congratulations, everyone that did. It says here, did you just buy BEAT with me at 215 range? And 43% of my viewers said yes. Awesome, 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 everybody. Man, congratulations, everyone. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for all of you. Man, congratulations. What a Friday, folks. And now it's time for me to log out of this account here. And wow, I am so pleased for everybody. Congratulations, everyone. You deserve it. BEAT right now, I'm up on nicely. And ONDS. Let me write this down. Hold on. All right. And ONDS. Oh, and we've got now ONDS. We have 372. Where's the price on that? 860. Oh my gosh, I gotta buy some there. After selling 919, I'm gonna buy 860, folks. Buy. I'm gonna come in 5 shares, market. It's now down 4.43%, 449 review order. Now down 448, 449, 454, 465. Still taking it down. Still taking it down. Down 454. Down 45455. Down 45455. I'm going to buy there. Okay. Order status. I'm going to buy again. And I'm coming in for 10 shares. ONDS. Buy. Market. 465 is the deepest drop. I'm looking right here, folks, at ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Watching percentage drop. 471 is the deepest drop now. 467. Now, we've seen them take this thing down sometimes 8%. So 467 is really not much, folks. And that's why I'm only buying 10 shares. 471 is the deepest drop. 476 is the deepest drop. 859. And folks, they'll go for 855 if they can. 476 right now is the deepest drop. I'm just going to buy some there. I'm just going to buy some there. And I'm going to place this order with a 476 deepest drop right here. There it is. 476472. And so I'm buying there. Order status. And I'm buying. And I got 8595 I got. And folks, they're going to go for 855. Duplicate order. They're going to go for 855. Down 5.04. They're going for 855, folks. Watch it, tap it. 857 maybe might be the low. But I think they're going for 855. I think they're going for 855, folks. I'll buy there first. 857. And I got 8575. And I'm going to duplicate that order. 10 shares, review order. 857, folks. 857. I'm trying for 855, 857, 858, 8585, 8595. I'm done. It's done. This thing's done. They're not going to get 855. I just filled at 857 and 859 and a half. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And it's gone, folks. This thing's done. ONDS is done, folks. ONDS is done. I just filled at 857.5, 859, and now 862. Yeah. Look at those buys right there, folks. 857.5, 859, 862. She's at 864.65. All right, folks. That's called buying the low. Buying the low, folks. Down 421. Review order. Look at the percentage of the loss now. Down 415, 410, 415 is the deepest drop. 41574. 41574 is the deepest drop. 41432 is the deepest drop. 432 is the deepest drop, folks. 432 is the deepest drop. 432 is the deepest drop. Looking for that again. And there's no way they're going to get there again, folks. It isn't going to happen. Oh my gosh. There we go, folks. And I just filled at 866 after I just filled at 857.5, folks, and 859 and 859 and 860, 866. Oh my gosh, and it's at 868 ask. Holy crap. I love this stock, ONDS. I love it. I absolutely love it, folks. Oh my gosh, I love it. Duplicate this order. Goodness gracious. 866. Are you kidding me? Review order down 4.10, down 3.99. Look at the gain. Down 410, down 410 is the least. 41031, 41031, and 4102. 421 down the deepest drop. I'll buy there. Goodness gracious. Cat, we on fire. Yeah, baby. That's right. It's fabulous. Bought 857, folks. 857, 859, 862, 860 I bought. And now the price 864.65. Love it, folks. And it's going to keep rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising. Duplicate order. Review order. 865, 866. Deepest drop is 4.15, 399 now. 4.15 is the deepest drop. Show it to me again. I'll pop it. 415. Come on. 421. I got it. I just bought 421. And I just bought at 863.5. Nice. Nice. Duplicate order. Time now 11:15 in the morning. Review order. Look at the gain now, folks. 4.0 is the least. 410, 410.20, 404, 401. What are you going to put in between 40443 and 403? What are you going to put in between 404? What are you going to put in between there? Anybody want to guess? Look at the gain, 3.9. Where's the fours now? 382, 387. Where's the fours? Where's the down fours? 382. I'll buy it. I see what it's going on. I just filled at 867.56, 4 cents higher than my buy of 2 minutes ago. Folks, I just filled 4 cents higher than my buy of 2 minutes ago. Does that tell you what this stock is doing? Duplicate order, review order. Look at that now, down only 388, 397. Place order. Folks, I'm buying 397. That's the new low. And I got an 866.5. Nice. Way to go, Shorty. Thank you. I'm going to sell these shares at 913 a share, folks. All these shares I'm buying at 866, like the ones I bought at 888. I'm going to sell them at the ones I bought at 888. I'm going to sell at 920 always, and the ones I buy at 866, I'll sell starting at 907, 908, and sell all the way up to 913. Shares that I buy here at 865, 66 now. Review order. And if you'll hold on a second here, folks, I want to log out of this account. And let me get in on another account here, please. And that is going to be this one right here. Just give me a second here to get logged in. And to all my Catfish faithful, I want to say thank you very much. Jamie Mack with your $500 contribution. Regina, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thank you, Gwinnett. Thank you, J.P. Panick. Pale pinkish humanoid. And there are many, many others up here on the Catfish Wall of Fame. Thank you so much, Gary Edwards, Rusty Prater, David Garcia, David Kennedy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nicole Barbie. I appreciate it. Haven't seen her in a while. Susan H. And we've got many, many others. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And I appreciate it very much. Now it's time for me to get logged in on this account and make some money on this one too, I'm sure. So we're going to log in right now. I got some money to buy with here. I got 5,900 to buy with. Send code. Now, they cut my stream off before to do a YouTube update. So I doubt they're going to do another update now while I go and get this code. So let me get this code off my phone. I can put in here on my laptop and start trading this account. And I'm going to buy some stock, okay? So here we go. I'm going to hopefully don't get disconnected. If they do, I'll start another stream. And I'll put a link to the new stream in this chat because they like to cut me off when I go do this. They don't like this. All right. All right, we're logging in. And I have a boatload of cash to buy with on this account. And right now I'm down $2.47 on this account today. 247 because I sold all my ONDS and I only had 17 shares left. I sold them all last night, so I'm going to buy. 861 will be where I start. 10 shares, market price, review order, and place it. Thank you very much. Whoever just sold me at 860.61. I appreciate that. And BEAT, folks. BEAT, you might want to take a look at it right now. BEAT, right here, folks. I like it a lot. BEAT, I like it a lot there, folks. Breaking back up over the 50 after a nut sack there. So I'm going to come in on that one too. BEAT, enter. BEAT, folks. And I'm going to buy this right here, 238. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. Going 40 shares, market price, 238, review order, and place it. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 238. And I'm going to buy right now. Buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares again. Market. Review order up 12.22, up 12.26. There's nowhere for it to go between those. And I just bought again. I'm going to buy again. I'm coming in for 20 shares at market. Review order. Price now 236, up 11.74%, 11.32, 11.32, 11.32% up, 236. I'm buying. Buy. BEAT, 20 shares. Market up now 11.72, up 10.85. I just bought there at 234. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock, BEAT. This is the one I'm buying right here. Right here is where I'm buying it, folks. Buy 30 shares, limit 233, review order, place it. Buy. Coming in on this stock right here, folks. And if I go over here to trade, let's go over to BEAT. And I see now we're at the very bottom for ONDS. ONDS. So I'm going to buy here right now at the low of the day, 10 shares, market, review order, and it's down now 5.4%. I told you earlier today they could drive it down as much as 8, but right now it's down 5.4102, down 5.32, 5.32. You can't get anything between that. You can't get anything between that. Buy at 855 is a great number to buy. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy a stock at. Market share, review order, down right now 5.32, down 5.43, 541, 543. What are you going to put between 541 and 543? 565 is the least drop now. 539, I'm buying it. I'm buying ONDS, folks. 5 shares at a time, buying 5 shares at a time at market, down now 5.37. Review order down 543. 543 is the deepest drop. 537, 58, 532, 526. Well, I'm in there. I saw 537, 532, 526. Okay, I'm buying there. I'm not a dummy. Buy 10 shares, 5 shares at market. Review order down now what? 5.26, 532. Again, 521, 532, 526, 532, 521, 523, 526. I'm out. I'm in. And I don't like that they're not showing me the candlesticks here. They're not showing me the candlesticks, folks. I don't know why. But when I'm on the trade thing here right now, they're not showing me the candlesticks. I don't know why they're not showing the blue candlesticks over here on the left right here. But I see the bottom was just achieved where I just bought it at 252, 253, 254. I mean, 852, 853, 54. So I'm going to buy more, folks. Buy 5 shares, market. And I'm looking at the percentage of the gain, folks. Review order. Deepest drop now is 487. 48780. 498 is the deepest drop. 492, 498, 501. 504 is the deepest drop right now. 504 is the deepest drop. 493, 489, 496, 492, 498, 489, 498. I'm buying there. Order status. And the stock that I'm buying is ONDS. And I just filled that. ONDS. Come on, baby. I just filled at 857. Folks, that's 4 cents higher than my last buys. And now it's at 861, folks. 862. Oh, man. Coming in 10 shares now. Market price, review order. Look at the gain. Gain now 421. 426 is the deepest drop. 426, 432 is the deepest drop. Looking for 432 to buy. 432 to buy right now. 432 to buy. Come on. Give me that 432 again. 426, 42129, 415. Oh my gosh, folks. 421. I'll buy it. Oh yeah, baby. She's up 10 cents now from my last buys about freaking 5 minutes ago. Oh man, look at that thing jump, folks. From 854 to 864. Look at those buys at 853, 853, 853, 854. Now 864. Nice. Oh, yeah. Man, I just asked everybody, did you just buy beat in the 215 range? I see 35% of my viewers said yes. Beat in the 215 range. Beat in the 215 range. It's at 240 now. It's at 240 a share, 241. And you bought it at 215 with me. My goodness gracious. Wow. Nice. And then I bought it when they ran it down on this account, and I bought it at 237. That's the least I could get was 233, and now it's at 240. The least I could buy on this account was 233. But on the other account, I bought it at 215. Now I'm going to buy some more ONDS, duplicate order. 861 is where it is. I'm going to buy 5 shares. Market, review order. The gain now. Take a look at it right there, folks. 4.36 is the least loss. 4.49. 449 is the deepest drop now. 449. 432. 443. 437. 43792. 449 is the deepest drop, folks. 454 is now the deepest drop. 454. Now remember, I just got through buying this at 855 a share, folks. 863 now. 8632, 8635, 863. 861, I'm buying there. And I expect this stock to go well up from here, well upwards from here this afternoon, like it does every day. Going to duplicate this order now that I just bought at 860. Review order, 5 shares. Look at the gain, 437. Is it 443 is the deepest drop? I just bought it at 455 and it was down 455. Now I see 438, 443, 433, 432. Folks, you can't get a pew between 433 and 432. You can't, folks. You can't. 433, 432, and I just filled at 863. Folks, look at these 2 last orders. I just filled at 860 and a half and then 863, and it's at 866 now. All right? Man, oh man, that is too easy, folks. Duplicate order. Come in 5 shares. Review order. Look at the gain now. What's the gain now? 4.05 minimum, 399. Oh, where's the 455s? 426 is the deepest drop now. 432, I'll buy it. I bought it because I can see the tendency right now. It's going up. It's going up, folks. ONDS is the stock. Man, oh man. You better look at this chart. Look at this chart right here on BEAT, folks. BEAT, folks, right now, bouncing right here. 45 and 50 rising nicely and bouncing upwards. Buy it on the 50, folks. Buy it when they run it down to the 50, like right now here at the freaking early pre-lunch drop. 233 to buy there, folks. BEAT, I like it right there. Meanwhile, I like that I was just able to buy these shares at 853, 855, 854, 857, and the price is now 861 and rising. I like that, folks. I hope you have been buying with me and selling with me all day. I hope you sold this stock with me this morning when I sold it at 919 a share. That's right. I sold this stock this morning at 919. Look at these sells that I just made of this stock. Sold 907, 908, 919, 912, 913. Sold, folks. And this is just on this account. On the other, because I had these preloaded in. On the other account, I sold all the way up to 919. I sold 919. Yesterday, these shares of this same stock I was buying yesterday at these prices. 863, 863. Isn't that funny? Now the price is 856. So yesterday, after I bought at 863, after I bought at 863, I sold the shares later on in the day at 899. After I bought 863, I sold 899, 901, 907, 902. Sold all the way up after I bought yesterday at 863. I sold all the way up to 913 shares that I bought yesterday at this time that I bought at 863. I sold them at 913 later in the day. And now we're at 856. So I think we'll see the same result. So I'm going to buy. I think we'll see the same result. So it's time to buy right here. ONDS review order and place it at 855.56. It's a no-brainer. Yesterday I sold it. I bought at 863 and sold at 919 today. So I just bought at 856 right there. Duplicate order. Review order. It's fabulous, folks. What they do to this stock every day is absolutely fabulous. And I just bought again at 856.52. Duplicate order. 855 is my favorite number to buy at when they run a stock down. 855 is one of my favorites. It's also one of my favorites to sell, and that's why I sold yesterday at the 955. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Just buying 5 at a time now. And it's 10 cents lower than yesterday at this time. Yesterday at this time was 863. Now we're at 853. So I should sell at 909 these shares today if they do the same thing that they did yesterday. I should sell at 909 these shares that I'm buying here. I should be able to sell them by the end of the day based on what I bought the stock at yesterday at 863 and selling it at 919 this morning. So I'm just going to keep filling orders here at 855. I'm not an idiot. I know they love that number. I know market makers love to accumulate there, so I'm just going to do it with them. Is this crypto face? No, it is not. A good place to buy RKLB in the 40s. I hear you. Well, I'm buying this stock. I just filled at 852.52, 853, 853. Price now is 854. I'm not worried about it dropping anymore. I'm pretty sure that now they've sold all the shares that they pretty much could to get to this number. So now I expect to see them now begin to buy and buy. Does it get down here again? Who knows? A good place to buy RKLB. Well, I just bought at 854. The last orders I got were 852, 852, 853. Just filled at 854. Very happy to keep buying here because they're buying here, folks, at 855. They're accumulating here. And the same thing has happened every day. When they get to a certain number and accumulate, I keep asking you, why won't they take it any lower? Because they're accumulating it, folks. And they're going to run it back up after they get through getting their coffer full. That's what they do every single day with this stock, folks. Duplicate order, review order. And look at the amount of the down right now. Look how much it's down. 5.54, folks. 554. Down 554, 546, 554, 548, 554. Why is it this just there? Place it. I got it. Because they do this every day, folks. Down 5%, down 6% midday, and then off she goes. If you don't believe me, go look at this chart 5-day, folks, right now. Look what they did to this stock. Look what they did to this stock just a couple days back. Look at this massive attack down until once at 10:30 and once right before lunch. It's the same thing today, folks. It's the same thing. Once at 10:30 and once right before lunch. And bouncing off the 200 is what it's going to do, folks. It's going to bounce off this 200 higher. Look at the 200 where it bounced off of it there. Look where it bounced off of it here. And it's going to bounce now. It's going to bounce now, folks. It's going to bounce right now. This 5 days is going to come right back up here. They took it down below the 200. That's where I just bought it. And now it's going to come up here and capitulate between the 45 and 200. But look at the 200 rising, folks, just rising the whole time. So this thing's going to bounce right now, folks. And if you don't believe me, you can just look at the 1-day chart and you'll see it. 1 day, you will see this right now. Look at that, folks. One low, a higher low, the deepest low of now, and off she goes, folks. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run off this. Oh, this is BEAT, folks. Let's go to ONDS. That's BEAT. I'm sorry. ONDS. It'd be nice if I could get my fingers where they should be on the keyboard. There we go. Well, this is the typical ONDS drop. Now, look at the 5-day. Look what they did yesterday morning. At the same time, look at that drop. See that? It's at the same time, folks, when they took it down. It's the same time, folks. Same takedown. And look what it did after that. Look what it did after that, folks. So here it is. It's the same action every morning. And I told you to expect this today. I told you it was going to happen. That's why I told you to sell everything yesterday, because it was going to be taken down. And they sure did right now. Duplicate order, just like I thought they would. 846, and I'm coming in for 10 shares now. Market, review order, and place it. It's the same thing they did yesterday, folks. This is what they do every day, and then they're going to buy them up all afternoon so they can sell them down tomorrow morning again. That's what they're doing, folks. And I just filled at 848, duplicate order, review order, going in at market, 10 shares, place it right now. I just got 848. I'm going again right now. And I just filled 849.45, duplicate order, review order. I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day. I promise you I will buy it there at the low of the day, which is where we are right now, folks, and I'm buying it. And I just filled at 847.56, duplicate order. Let's try to get a limit at 844. Actually, we're going to try 843. Review order and place it. They might pop that just briefly and then it'll be gone. So I'm going to put it in now. And then I'm also going to put in 844. And I'm going to duplicate here, 844, duplicate. Because they love that number, folks. Market makers love to buy there. We're going down to 844 now. Review order and place it. There we go. Trying to buy 843 and 44 now. And now I'm just going to come in market. Yep. And I got an 849.45 duplicate order coming in at market now. Gain is down 571. Review order. The drop is now down 574 for the deepest drop. 574 is the deepest drop. 570, 576. 576 is the deepest drop right now. 576 is the deepest drop. 576 is the deepest drop. Now 548. Now 548. Deepest drop now 548. 550. Nothing between there. I'm buying. Yep. And I just filled at 851. Oh my gosh. Duplicate order. Market. Gain now 593. 593. Deepest drop is 593. Place it. 593 is the deepest drop. 576, 570, 57095, 568, 574 is the deepest drop. 576, 578 is the deepest drop. I'm in. ONDS, baby. And 650 is what I just got. Duplicate order. Review order. I don't know how I keep getting over 650. 590 is the deepest drop. 599 is the deepest drop. 599. 598, 599, 609 is the deepest drop. 609 is the deepest drop. 609, and now 598. So I got 609 again. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I've been buying this stock every single day when they run it down is because they always run it back up at the end of the day. Every single day they do it. So I'm buying here. Review order, and the deepest drop now is 6.26. 6.29 is the deepest drop. 6.31. 6.31 is the deepest drop. The most I've seen so far every day has been about 8%. 8% is the deepest drop they've ever gotten. So I saw 609 right there. I'll buy that again if we get it. 6.09, now 593, now 587, 587, 593. Come on, let me get that deepest drop, 608. Give me that 6. Come on, 598 is the deepest drop now. I'm just going to do 582. And I'm buying ONDS because every single day they run it down at this time. And I just got it at 649.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching it close. Oh, man, it's gone, folks. This is done. ONDS is done. Now it's time. The ding dong song. The shorts went long. Yep, the shorts just went long. Duplicate order. And the deepest drop now is 559, 565, 554. The deepest drop, 561. 563 is the deepest drop right now. 56275. What are you going to put between 563 and 56275? Huh? And I just filled at 851, folks. That's 4 cents higher than buys of 5 minutes ago. 4 cents higher than buys of just 5 minutes ago. Review order. And the gain now is 5.59 is the deepest drop. 554, 5543, 559, 565. I bought it again. ONDS. I just got it at 850.99. Well, that's no 847, but that's okay. Duplicate. Limit order now. I'm coming in. I'm going to put in a limit order at 848. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put in a limit order of 849. limit order 849. Buy, duplicate, limit order 849. I want them to see these shares there for buy. I want them to see them. And I got 848 as well. And I just filled at 848. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And I've got 8 orders at 843 and 844. So let's go again at 848. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy up all these shares just like I did yesterday. 847, 50, 45. Duplicate. That was nice. I got an 847 something. Put in a limit at 848 again. Review order and place it. Now, the reason I'm buying this shares of this stock right now, folks, is because every day at this time, they love to pull this little drop thing way below the 200. And after they do, then they run the freaking thing up. So that's why I'm buying this stock right now, because they love to do this to it every day. And you can see over here where they did it here. Once they did it at 11, once they did it at 1, and then run it up. They do it every day, folks. Here they ran it down at the open and then ran it down at 10:30, then run it up. Here they run it down here. They'll take it up here and then I'll sell it. Then they'll pull it down here and I'll buy it. Then they'll run it up, folks, right back up. All right, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm buying this stock, because I've seen this every day for 3 weeks. This is what they do every day. That's why I told everyone to sell it all yesterday. And they did. A lot of people sold all with me. And now we're going to come in at market share buy, review order, and place at 10 shares. And I just filled that. 850. Well, that's 3 cents higher than my last 2 orders. 847, 847, now 850. Duplicate order. Let's go in 847 again, folks. Try it again. 10 shares at 847. Review order and place it. And now let's go in at 848. Now we're going to go in 848. Duplicate order. Limit share buy 848, folks. There it is. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at 849. All right. And we're going to go in now at 849. So we're going to duplicate this order. 849. And heck, it's already at 852. So I'm just going to go 850, place order. There's no 49s probably. We'll try 850. We'll try 851. Buy. Yep. And I got an order at 847, 848, 850. None of those will fill. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in now. 851. 10 shares. Limit. 851. Review order and place it. And we just filled at 85048. And we got an 850 to fill. So we're going to duplicate that again at 850. 850. Review order and place it. And isn't it interesting that they take it down to a certain number and then they just don't have any desire to take it down anymore? And this is what they've done here yesterday, too. They get it down to a certain number and they hold it there for just a little while. Then it just goes right on up. So this is what they're doing right now. If you don't believe me, go look at the 1-day chart. 1 day, look at it. See, they take it down to a certain number, and then they just buy and buy and buy and buy until they got all they can. And then it just goes up like this every day. Every day. It's the same thing every day, folks. It's the same thing every day. They sell all the shares that they bought all yesterday afternoon to run it up yesterday. Now they've sold them all. They'll sell every one of them. And when they run out, then they've got to buy again. And that's when I'm going to make my money. It'll just be a matter of time, folks, before they're completely out of sold shares, and then they've got to buy them all up to sell them again tomorrow. And I just filled at 848. Duplicate order. Let's go back in at 848 again. Review order and place it. And as long as they are happy buying there, I'm happy buying there. If they don't care to take it any lower, so what? And I got an order at 847 waiting and 848. They will not fill. I'm going to have to go in at 849. Duplicate order, 849. I can't get any of the other ones to fill. Review order and place it. And can I get an 849? I did. I got 849 to just fill in. Very nice. Still can't pick up the 848. Duplicate order. Let's go 849 again. We're going to go just less shares now, 5 shares, 849. And we're going to try 846, actually. Review order and place it. Let's put some orders in at 846. They may go all the way down to 833 at lunchtime, folks, or even lower. I don't know. Right now, I see it's down 53 cents. That's really nothing, folks. They used to drop this thing $1.56 a day. 53 cents isn't much of a drop, folks. Let me show you something. 53 cents down is fractional, folks. They used to, this is ONDS. They've dropped this thing $1.56 from 688 to 532. They've dropped this thing from 690 to 632, 60 cents. They've dropped it from 777 to 590, $1.88, folks. They've dropped it. From 777, they took it back up, and then they dropped it to 613, $1.84, folks. So a 53-cent drop today. Here we saw a 45-cent drop, and here we saw a 114 drop. Today, 56-cent drop. That's the same as this here. And on that drop of 60 cents, the next day it went up $1.45. So now they've got it down 56 cents, folks. Just letting you know that. I keep track of things like that. It's important to know that. They've dropped it a lot further than this before, folks. A lot further than this. And now there's the 844 I just filled there. I believe I got 844. Or close to it. 844.5 I picked up. Nice. Well, I had an order in at 843 and 844 because I thought, well, they'll probably take it down to 843 or 44 sooner or later. Probably at lunchtime, I said. So there you go, folks, just like I called it. And I just bought at 843. Nice. I just filled the 843. Duplicate. Come on down to 842 for me. Review order and place it. And I can assure you of one thing, folks. I will be buying this shares after I sold them at 919 this morning. I'm going to buy them at the low today. I'm going to buy them at the lowest price today. I promise you. That's one promise I can make you. I'm going to buy these shares at the low of the day, whatever it is. Okay. I don't care what it is. I'm going to be there and I'm going to be buying it there when it's there because that's what I do every day. I buy the low every freaking day. And you guys know that. You've sat here and watched me for years do it. So I've got an order now at 842, 841. I also want to put an order in at 839 because sometimes just seeing the order down there makes them come and get it from me. So I'm going to go 839, place order. And I actually expect to see him go to 838. So I'm going to put an order there too. At lunchtime, I do expect to see 838. So we're going to go here, duplicate this order, 838. There we go. Review order and place it. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him even throw a massive sell in to get an 833 buy. So I'm going to try to buy 833 as well, just quickly. Duplicate order, 833. And it, folks, it could just be there for a half of a second. It could be there a half a second. I'm going to go for 834 because they may not get it. But this is probably going to be the end of the rundown, just like every day. This is probably going to be the end of the rundown. And I just filled at 842. I told you I was going to buy this stock at the low of the day. I told you so. Now I'm going to duplicate that order at 842, review order, and place it again because I like some more shares there. And I want to thank you for just selling to me at the low of the day after I sold this stock at 919. And let's go back in now and duplicate 843 order. 843, review order and place it. And folks, this is the end of it. In my opinion, this is going to be the end of the rundown. Right there, that's the end of it. Right there, folks. And it doesn't surprise me that they do it at 842. Yep. Duplicate order. 843, 844. I'm going to put that in again. And right now, screw that. I'm going 845. They're not going to get 844 again. They're not going to do it, folks. And now I want to look also at BEAT, enter. And it is established a double Tata low here right now. And the price is at 226. Well, I just bought some at 224. Remember, I sold this at 255 a share, folks. I sold almost all the shares at 255 earlier today. Price now 224. And I sold it at 255. So I'm going to buy some more of this right here now. I'm going to buy it right now at this price. It's up 5.66. Review order. It's currently up 5.66, up 5.42, up 5.28, up 5.28 is the least, up 6.13. Wow, did that thing jump off 528 or what? I'm going to buy it there. And I got it at 225 a share, duplicate order, review order. Look at the gain up 5.87, and it was just 528, 613. Come on, give me that 587 again. Give me that 587. Wow, look at that. 614, I bought it. Folks, this is BEAT, folks, and it's done. They're done beating it up too. And look at the buyers come in with me. See that? I'm not buying alone. Look at that massive candlestick buy-in right there when I just bought, man. They're following my lead. They're following my lead, folks. And I just bought 225. Duplicate order. Here we go. We're on a run. Market review order. Look at the gain. Now up 666. Oh my goodness. It's out of here, folks. BEAT. The beating is over. The beating is over. And I just filled at 226 after getting 225. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch it, folks. The gain is now 7%. The gain is 7.07 now on BEAT. I just bought it 6.15. Now 684, 660 I just bought. And I'm buying BEAT here, folks. And I just bought it at 225.5. Duplicate. Remember, I sold this at 254 a share. Review order, 20 shares. I'm buying right now. The gain of it is 613, folks. Look at the gain. 708, 707, 684. What are you going to do with that 613? You going to show me that again, Shorty? 662, I bought it. BEAT, folks. Look at the chart. This is why I'm buying it here. BEAT, they took it down all the way, folks. They beat it up. They beat it up. Now they're going to beat it up, if you see what I mean. The 5 days coming over the 10-day now. And I just bought it at the low of the day. Oh my gosh, it's at 225 I just filled, and now we're filling 229. Whoa, review order. And look at the gain now, folks. 8.25. 828. What are you going to put between 825 and 828, folks? What are you going to put between 825 and 828? What are you going to put in between there? 825 and 802 I just bought. And I just filled that 229.5. Look at that, folks. Look at all those buys I got at 225, 225, 226, 226, 229.5, 231, baby. Yes. Oh, my. Look at this thing, folks. BEAT. It's not luck, folks. It's not luck. It's not luck, folks. Look at that thing launching now. BEAT. Congratulations, everyone. Holy smokes. 225 I just bought. All gone now. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. Take a look. This guy is a gambler. Yeah, you just got removed from the channel. Goodbye. I'm a gambler and you're a dumbass. All right? I'm a gambler. You're an idiot. See you later, alligator. And yeah, I'm a dumbass for telling everybody to just buy with me at 225 a share, and the price now is at 229. That's a dumbass for you right there. That's a dumbass. Yep. And by the way, I sold this stock earlier at 255 a share. I sold all the shares at 255 and I bought back at 225, and now the price is at 228. Grant sent him over. No, it probably was Grant. He changed his name. He changed his user ID. That was him. That was probably him. He changed his user ID. Holy smokes, everyone. This is absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Just stay with me here, folks. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get some more at 225. Market review order. Lunchtime low, folks. 5.63 is the gain. 519 is the least gain. 519 is the least gain. 519 is the least gain. 566. 558. 567. Oh no. 566. 567. What's up with that? 574. Oh, I'll buy the 566. I'll buy the 566. And I just filled at 223.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Just got 223.5. And now it's up 6.13%. 223.5 I just bought. BEAT up 6.13. What a number. What a beautiful number for them to hold it at. 6.13, 225, 6.53 is the gain. 613. I'll buy there again. Just bought 6.13. And that got me a 225.85, 2 cents higher than my last buy of 223. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Look at the gain, folks. 6.13. Look at them holding it there, accumulating it. Review order. 6.13, folks. 13 cents up. You see the correlation? Look at it, Savannah. 13 cents up. 613. See that? 13 cents up. 613. Do you get the correlation? Does anybody get it? 13 cents up, 613. You might as well just buy there because that's what they're doing. They're accumulating at the ha ha ha, the 613, the 13 cents. Ha 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 ha. They laugh all the way to the bank because they're going to sell it at 254 with me later today. Again, they're laughing all the way to the bank, folks. Look at the gain now, 660. Where's that 613? Where's the 13 cents? Oh my gosh, it's done, folks. Let's just buy some at 708 now and screw the shorts. Screw them, baby. There's a demand for it up 708. And I just filled at 226.88. What a great number. 226.88. I love it. Duplicate order. Review order. What's the percentage gain now? Is it 613? No, it is not. It is not 613, and it is not 13 cents. There it is, and I'll buy it again there because they're buying it there, folks. It's market makers working the system, folks. Market makers doing their gematria. 224 I just filled. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And notice, it's interesting. There's no desire to take it down anymore. Review order. There's no desire to take it down anymore. It's just accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Up 12.16, up 12.99. Accumulate it, folks. Accumulate it. 12.16 goes to 12.26. What are you doing there? 12.16 down to 12.26. 224 a share. 5.78 down. BEAT 6.13 down up. 5.78 was the least. 613. 637. Where's the 578 now? 613. I'm going to buy it there. I'm just going to buy it there because they're happy to keep buying it there. They have no desire to take it lower. They're just hoarding it now. 224.5. I just filled again. Duplicate order. Review order. This is BEAT up 566. 11.97 is the gain. 11.5. 9 cents now. I just bought there with a 9-cent gain. BEAT. And I just filled at 221.82. That's the lowest I've been able to get, folks. That's the lowest I've been able to get. Review order. Look at the price. 220, folks. I'm going to buy there. I definitely will buy 220 after selling 254. Down 34 cents. You bet I'll buy this thing down 34. And I got it at 220.5. Look at that, folks. Yes. 220.5 and the price 223.24. See, they just want to get it down to 220 and said they got it there. Go brag to their friends at lunchtime that they could buy it at 220. That's what they want to do, folks. That's all there is to it. Market review order. And look at the gain now. 5.11, 4.72 is the gain. 4.72. But look at the price. It's at 222 now. 4.72 is the least. 512, 519. There's nothing between that. 512 and 19. You can't fit a pew between them. 512 and 519. 543. I'm buying there. Oh man, this BEAT and ONDS just filled at 223.5 after filling at 220 and a half, 221, now 223.5. Duplicate order, review order. Gain now up 4.72%, up 4.72, 222 a share. I just bought 220, folks. 4.7, 5.18 up now. Look at it rise, folks. Watch it, folks. BEAT 519. You can't get a pew between 518 and 19, folks. You can't do it. And that's why I just bought then. And I just filled at 223.8. Duplicate order. And now she's at 225. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 613 again. We're back up to 613 after 521s. Oh, my goodness gracious. Back to 613 again. 519. I'll buy that. I'll buy that in a heartbeat. 519 from 613. And I just filled at 223.8. And it's at 227 now, folks. Review order. Look at that now. She's up 7.08, folks. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Where's the 613 now, Shorty? Where's the 613 now, Shorty? 731. What in the world is happening here? Where's that 613, shorts? Where's that 613? Oh my goodness, I'll buy that. 6667. I bought it, folks. BEAT. Call me a sucker. I bought it at 226.8. Look at this, folks. I just filled these shares at 220 and 221 and 223 and 223. And now she's at 227, folks. Sayonara, baby. That thing is out of here. It's out of here, folks. It's out of here, folks. There was the rundown. There it was. There was the bottom. They achieved it right there. Good for them. They weak need people. Weak need. They weak them. They hit them in the knees and the shins, folks. They kept chopping at them and they kept giving up their shares. And now she rises right back up. Wow. Nice. And the shares that I just bought at 220. Nice. And now we're at 225. Nice. Awesome, folks. And now I want to look at ONDS. ONDS. Oh, look at that thing go, folks. Off the bottom we bought. Whoa. All right. Awesome. My gosh, look at those buys I just made on ONDS, folks. Take a look at these buys that we just made, some of you with me, on ONDS. Look at these buys that we just made. How did we know? Look at these buys: 841, 843, 843, 844, 846, 47. Look at all these buys. It's at 871 now, folks. It's at 872. Yes! Awesome. All the shares we bought, 43, and jeez, oh, Pete, sell, folks. Duplicate order. It's sell time at 872, folks. Sell. I'm telling you, sell. 30 shares at 872, folks. Don't mess around. Market share here. Get out. Review order in place at 30 shares at 874, folks. This is on my sell sheet. Holy smokes, folks. Wow. Nice. 873.44 I just sold. Duplicate that order. Go out here, folks. Market, folks. You know to sell 72 and 73. Sell 72, 73, folks. It's on my buy sell sheet. Dadgummit, man. Nice, nice. Got an 873.44. Duplicate again. Go out 876. Now we're going out limit. 876, folks. Come on with me now. 877. Go out there. This is where you're going out right here, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right here. Buy-sell sheet. Look in the middle on the blue down there. Third from the bottom. Look at them. Fourth from the bottom. It's 73, 76, 77, 78 are sells, folks. Sell, 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 Mortimer. All right. Get out here. Duplicate order. Oh, man. Gosh, dang it, man. I did the wrong one. Shit. Man, dadgummit. Sell, duplicate. Folks, get out here. 30 shares, market, review order, place it. Sell them, folks. 877, folks. And look, it's about to hit the 200 day. You've got to sell when it gets to that 200, folks. As soon as it reaches there, they're going to smash it down. I'm telling you, they're going to smash it down, folks. Sell here, folks. Sell. Duplicate order. Duplicate order. Sell. Market. Review order. 30 shares. Review order. 879, 880. Sell there, folks. Sell, please. All right, let's go, Cat. It's about to push again. CDMDM to ONDS, baby. ONDS. Oh, man. I just sold there. 879.6 duplicate order. Go out at 883. You know you got to get out 883, folks. Place that order. 883 is a sell number on my sheet. I'm hoping it goes green for you. Yeah, man, I'm already green, baby. Man, oh man, 883 is a sell, duplicate order. You must sell these orders. Review order here, place it. 883, folks, is a sell. I'm telling you, they're not going to want to let this thing break far above that 200. They're going to come at this thing. They're going to knock it back down, folks. They're going to knock it down. Don't worry. They'll knock it back down. They'll knock it down. All right. 883 is a sell, folks. And absolutely 888 is a sell. Okay? Absolutely 888 is a sell. Duplicate order. Go out up here, folks. Come on with me. I got 30 shares again, limit. We're going out 884 now. Review order, 30 shares. Place it, folks. Take your money, make your money. Man, oh man, oh man. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. ONDS. I got 195 shares left. ONDS, buy. We're going to sell here. This is an absolute sell, folks. 40 shares, 30 shares at 887, folks. Don't even think about it. Limit price 887, folks. 888. Get out 30 shares at 888. Place order. Sell. Right here, folks. 30 shares. Limit order 887. Just sell market, folks. Get out right here, please. Please get out at these numbers. ONDS. Sell. And now we're going to go limit order. We're going to do 20 shares. And by the way, congratulations, everybody. What a great day of trading this has been. Man, oh man, look at that thing just go off there. Do you see that, Grant? Man, look at that, Grant. After I bought the nut sack. Did you just buy beat with me in the 215 range? I'm going to end that poll. And now I want to know, did you just buy ONDS with me at 844 a share? That's what I want to know. I want to know, did you buy ONDS with me at 843.44? So we're going to start a new poll. And I want to know. Here we go. did you just buy ONDS with me at 844 or so? 844 or so. I don't need to be exactly. And I want to know, did you buy some, not all, a lot? I don't care about how much. ONDS at 844 or so. That's what I want to know if you did that. All right, let's put that up as a poll. All right. There's the poll. Did you just buy some ONDS with me at 844 a share? 75% of the viewers saying yes right now, 80% saying yes. All right. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, oh man, oh man. Now I want to log out of this account. I've got 3,800 in cash to buy with. I'm going to log out of this account. Let me first jot down a little bit of notes here. Hold on. And give me a second here. My account positions. And all right. And I currently have 130. I've got 490 shares of Beat ONDS. I have 137 shares. Got 137 shares left. And that's 1,212. And in cash, I've got 4,400 to buy with. Now I want to go over and log out of this account. Let me log out of this account and come up here, log out. And now I'm going to log in on another account. Just give me a second here, folks. I've got to get logged in on a second account I have. I actually have 3 accounts here. And I bought a lot of shares when they ran down ONDS this morning on this. Now, you guys know I'm going to get this code to log in here to this other account, and they're going to send it to me on my phone. Now, this morning earlier, I warned everybody that YouTube might do a update on my channel, and 69% of my viewers did buy with me just then. All right. So if they do a stream up, if they do a channel update now, I'll be shocked. But last time I said, hey, they might do an update of my stream on my software, and I did it, and they updated it. So I had to start another stream. If they do another update, that'll be pretty suspicious. But if they do another update and cut my stream off, I'll start another stream, and I'll put a link to the new stream right here in the chat on this stream here because they cut me off a lot. Here we go, folks. Let's see if I'll survive. Hopefully, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. If not, look for another stream soon. All right. They didn't cut me off this time. All right, let's get over here. And today, right now, on this account, I'm up on this account today, $174 right now. I'm up on it. All right. And not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So I'm going in here, account positions. All right, hold on here. 372 shares of this. Beat, I've got 200 shares of. ONDS, I now have 467 shares of. I'm going to start selling it here. I'm going to go out 20 shares at 886, 885. Review order and sell. And now I'm going to sell also here 40 shares. Limit 887, 886, 40 shares. Review order and place it. Sell. And I'm going to sell 20 right now at market because I know that they like to stop it at 882.83. So I'm just going to sell here 20 at market. And that from 882.83, they like to come down to 872. And the stock that we're looking at here right now, folks, is this one here, ONDS. And of course, they're going to try to pinch it down. This is where I buy. I'm buying 5 shares right here at market. Review order. Watch it very closely, folks. Right on the 200, buying it there. And I just bought it at 880. Market, I want to buy 5 more here. Review order. The gain I'm watching, folks, here is 2.33. The gain is 2.21. The least gain is 227. The least gain is 2.31, 227. The least gain is 2.3243. I'm going to buy there. Order status. And let's see where we just filled. Just got it at 880 a share. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And she's at 882 now. Market, review order, and place it. And up she goes, folks. I just filled twice at 880. And now at 878, I got 880, 880. Now 882, folks. And now rising to 883. And I've got my sell orders at 885, 886. I'm also going to sell 887. I sold 878. I sold their duplicate order. Didn't mean to sell there. We're going to go to 8 limit. 887 now. 887. Going to go out for 30 shares at 887. Review order and place it. And my last buy was 878.47. Duplicate that order. Buy 848.87, 879, 20 shares. Buy. We're going to go here. The gain, look at the gain, folks. The gain, 2.38 gain, loss, I should say, loss. Review order, 2.38 loss. Now 241 is the deepest loss. 238, 254 is the deepest loss. 254 is the deepest loss. 254 is the deepest loss, folks. 254. Now 227, 27, 221, 231. 231 is the deepest drop. 232 is the deepest drop. Still coming at it. 243 is the deepest drop. 243.9 is the deepest drop now. 243.9, deepest drop. 249.45 is the deepest drop. 249, 254, I just bought there. I just bought there at 87999. Thank you, shorts. By the way, look at all these other buy orders I had that filled. 857, 859, 862, 860. Look at all those buys that filled there. And then on this other star, BEAT, I sold 235, 236, I sold 237, 238, I sold, and 239, I sold. Price now 226. After I just bought it back at 224 on that other account, 224. Just showing it to you. Duplicate this order. 877 buy. It's absolutely gorgeous. Review order 877 buy after I sold this at 919 this morning. I sold this at 919, folks. 288 is the deepest drop. 282 is the deepest drop. 288, 28803, 282. Oh man, there's no more. It's done. This is done. 876 I just bought. This thing is done, folks. Stick a fork in it, man. ONDS. Look where I'm buying it, right down there on that 200 with the rising 45 and 50. Folks, this rising 50 day and 45 day are going to push all this shit up. You watch, man. These 45 and 50 are rising too much of an angle for this thing to drop below this 200. It is going to bounce off this 200 like a son of a bitch because the 45 and 50 are rising so sharply. Look here, folks. Look at this. Back here an hour ago, the 50 day was here, the red line. The 45 was below. Now they made it right here. And now this red back blue belly is a red belly blue back. Folks, it's going to blow off this line. This thing is expanding. The 45 and 50 are going to get up here and it's going to push all this right up. It's all going to rise, people. It is going to rise. That's my call. And that's why I just bought a bunch of shares at 876 and now the price is 882. You see that? Duplicate order now. 883. Come in at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled there. Now, folks, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling. I've got an order. I've got all my orders here waiting to sell. And I'm going to start selling these shares at 885, 886, 887. I'm going to start selling them, folks, right now. Off of that strength, folks. Look at this strength. Look at that 5 day coming up over the 10. Look at the 45 rising off the 50, folks. This thing is going to go ballistic, man. It's ONDS as the stock, folks, and it is going to go high. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just sold right there, folks. I'm selling here. So you can see the sell orders. I'm selling 30 and 40 at a time. Yep, the moving averages just keep climbing, baby. And I just sold 887. Ha ha! Nice. Duplicate order, folks. Duplicate order. Get out here. Get out at 889. Oh my gosh. Get out there. 890. Review order in place at 266 smackers. I'll take them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Just sold 889. Duplicate order. 30 shares, 890. I'm out. Review order, $267, people. Yeah. And look at all the green buying candlesticks here. Look at all the buyers versus sellers on these candlesticks. Holy crap, everybody. It's a short eating porpoise right there. Holy crap. And I just sold 889. Nice. 30 shares at 889. Let's duplicate that. Duplicate. And you want to sell 890, folks? Come on. 30 shares at 890. Review order and place it. And now, after I just sold 889, I'm going to buy back now, folks. I'm going to come down here and buy. I want to buy 883 after I just sold 889. Folks, I want to buy 883. I want to buy 10 shares. I want to buy at market 883, review order. Look at the gain right now. It's down 1.9%, folks. 1.94, 1.94, 1.93. You can't get anything between 94 and 93, folks. There's nothing that can get between 94 and 93. 99, 94, I bought it. I bought it. I just bought there. And I just bought back at 884 after I just sold 889. Nice. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to keep the pressure on them, folks. Now I'm going to sell at limit. Sell at 892, folks. Get out at 892. 20 shares, 892. Review order and place it. Don't mess around, folks. Yep. And now we're going to sell here, 893. Duplicate order. 30 shares at 893. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, look at that chart, folks, on ONDS. And let's take a look at BEAT now. Oh my goodness. And look at BEAT after I just bought it on the low. Folks, I just bought this stock right here for $2.20. You saw me fill there at $2.20 a share. You saw my order fill. Look at it go, folks. BEAT. BEAT. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at that thing. Look at it. Oh my gosh, BEAT breaking up over the 50-day right now. I sold it right there, folks. I just sold it at 230, 233. BEAT, folks. Man, oh man, look at all those buys I made on that nutsack down there. And you guys were watching me about an hour and a half ago. You saw me buying all these shares when the price hit 220, folks. I was buying. All right, now look where we're selling this stock. ONDS, folks. These are sell orders you should have in here. And I just sold at 893. Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's get out at 894 as well. Duplicate order. Come out at 894, folks. 30 shares. Review order and place it. Get out there, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Sell. Duplicate order. 896, folks. Go on up there. Sell 30 shares. Review order and place it. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look at these numbers. It says to sell 892 and 893, and then sell 897, 98, 99, the next number up. And that's where I'm selling right now. That's why I'm selling here. And I just sold at 894, and I'm going to duplicate that number. The next one I'm going out is 896 and 897. 30 shares at 897. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to buy back after I sell 897, 898, and 899. I'm going to buy back at 888 after I do. So here we go. I'm going to sell. I just sold 894, duplicate order. And I'm going to go out 896, 897, 898, and 899. So here comes 898, review order and place it. And we're going to sell 899, folks. And I just sold 896, duplicate order. Come on up here and do 30 shares at 899, folks. Get out. Review order and place it. And then they're going to pull this thing back all the way down to maybe 866 or 872, folks. That's what they could do. I just sold 897. Nice. And you better take a look at this stock, BEAT, folks, because I'm telling you, I believe this stock, BEAT, is about to make a move to the upside. Take a look at it right there, folks. It's completely consolidated on this 55 and 40, and they're rising, folks. BEAT, folks. Don't take my word for it. You don't have to, but I think it's going to climb. BEAT. And now, look at that. I got sell orders on ONDS at 920, folks. I'm so sure of it. And 921, folks. Yep, yep. 920 and 921. That's right. And now I'm going to sell again. I just sold 897. Now it's time to buy. Come on in here. Buy ONDS. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in at market. I see it. Oh my gosh, folks. It's almost green. It's down 9 cents, 10 and a half. I got 3,000 to buy with now, folks. Review order. Market share down 105 is the deepest drop. 108 is the deepest drop. 110, I just bought it. And I just filled it by duplicate order. I want to go market here, 10 at market, buy review order. And right now she's up 0.88. She's not even down a penny anymore, folks. I'm hardly down, only 0.88. 0663, folks. I love it. Down 072 now. And I just filled at 892.06 with a buy. Just bought at 892.06, folks. And look at the price now. 895, 896. And I bought 892.06. Nice. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. Duplicate. And we're going to go 10. Oh my gosh, it's at 897, folks. These orders I have to 899 should sell. And now I'm going to do sell 30 shares. Limit $9. Review order and place it. All right. And I just sold 895. I've got an order waiting at 895. Oh man, I already got it at 897. Duplicate order. I want to get out here at 898. I'm going to go out at 901. 901. Review order and place it. And folks, I want to sell 902. I just sold 897. Duplicate order. Going to go out at 902. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 902. Review order and place it. My account positions. And right up now here today, I'm up $212 right now on my account. Beat, I am green, and Beat is at 226 a share. ONDS, I am green and nicely up on that one too. I've only got 119 shares left. And now we're going to go back to ONDS. I've almost sold all my shares. I've got about 4,000 cash to buy with. Sell right here, folks. Make sure you sell here, folks. Please sell 20 shares here. Market price right now, 906. Review order. Place it, folks. Come on. Come on out with me. Sell here. 20 shares. Limit 908, folks. You know you've got to sell this. Sell it, folks. Sell 20 shares. Limit 909. Just get out at 911, folks. 910. Don't get greedy, folks. Don't get greedy. Sell 10 shares. 911. Review order and place it. And I guess I don't have any shares left to sell. Oh, well. A nice gain today, folks. $221 gain today. Congratulations. BEAT. 228 now. I'm just going to sell all. I got 200 shares, 228. I'm going to sell 20. Limit order, 229. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit, 230. Review order and place it. I guess I've already got some sell orders already in place on this one. Trade order status. And let me go over here to BEAT. There we go. And I've got some sell orders at 243, 44, 47, and 260. So I'm not going to go that high. Change this order. And let's go out right now. 229. 239. I'll start 238. 20 at 238. Review order and place it. And now I've got an order in to sell 247. I'm going to change that. Limit 238. 238. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to get 244, chances are, so I'm going to change that. 238 to 237. And quantity, 20 shares, 237. Okay, review order and place it. And then we're going to try 20 shares at 236. So the 243, we're going to change that. Change to 236. 236. We'll sell 20 shares there. 236. Review order and place it. But right now, it looks like the place to buy it again on the lunchtime low. So I've got the orders all the places I want them now. 238, 238, 237. Oh, let's go 236. Change to 236. There we go. Review order and place it. And now we're going to buy it. BEAT. After I just sold it at 239, we're going to buy it here. BEAT right here. Duplicate order. And we're going to buy it at this market price. 10 shares, review order, and place it at 218, 219. And I just got a 219.5. Duplicate that order, mark it, review order, and place it. I'm up 4.72, up 4.46, 4.48. Folks, you can't get anything between a 4.46 and 4.48. You can't get anything between there, folks. I got 219.5. Duplicate. Review order. And now up 471. Up 4.71, folks. Up 4.51. Up 4.51. BEAT. Up 4.48. I just bought it. You can't get anything between 448 and 451. And I just bought it at 219.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Stock is up 4.65. Lease game 464. What are you going to put between 465 and 464? What goes between 465 and 464? Huh? 465, 464, 425. Yep, love you, my friend. Can't stop. That's right. That's right, folks. ONDS moving over $9 end of day, 950. Yep, could be Carrie Quincy. Could be Carrie Quincy. Yes, it could be. Buy. Duplicate order. Review order 218. I'm in 218 all day long. I'll buy there. BEAT. It's the lunchtime low, folks. Lunchtime low 218.85. Duplicate order. Review order. Lunchtime low 218.85. I bought it. I bought it, folks. 218.85 was the lunchtime low, and I got it twice. Duplicate order. Review order. Market share. I'm going again. I got 218.85 twice. Price now 218.85. 220 now. So no more 219s or 218s and 220. It's over, folks. All over. It's all over, folks. It's over, but the crying. Review order and cry on shorty. Cry on shorty, baby. Ding dong. The shorts went long. 218, now 219. Price is at 224, folks. Price is at 224. Duplicate order after all those orders I just got at 218, 219, 220. Price is at 222, 224.25. Review order. She's out of here, folks. Price up now 5.9, 5.66. Gain up 5.9, 5.66 is the lease gain. 5.66, 223. I'm buying there 525. And I just bought it at 223.5, folks. Look at all those buys there down there at 221, 219. And I just sold, folks, at 239, 237, 236. All right, now I'm going to duplicate this order to sell at 235. Yeah, I'm going to sell 25 at 235, folks, right here soon. And actually, we'll go down to 231. We'll go down to 231, and we're gonna sell not 25. We'll just sell 10 shares at 231. Review order and place it. This is the stock BEAT. Now we're going to go over to account positions. Look at ONDS. Please give me a second here to look up ONDS. This is BEAT, folks. This is BEAT. And look at them beat this down at lunchtime where I just bought it right there. See that? You got to know to buy the lows, folks. At lunchtime lows, the favorite place for my son to buy, he says. He says, I love to buy the lunchtime low every day with you, Cat. Or he says, Dad, actually. So there you go, baby. And look at the 5-day and 10-day. Oh, my gosh. And let's go look at ONDS now. ONDS. Let's look at it. Holy smokes. ONDS. What in the world? Trade order status. What in the world has happened with that stock? ONDS, folks. Oh, no, I just screwed up. I'm sorry. Let me get this off the page here. ONDS, folks. Look at that sucker. Holy crap. Sell ONDS. Duplicate order, sell 30, 919, 919, folks. Market, go out there. 919 and 920, go out. Nice, folks. Review order and place it right there. Get out there. And I already sold all the way up to $9. Oh man, 921, 922. My account positions ONDS now up $217 a day. Got 4,000 in cash to buy with. BEAT. Wow, look at that, folks. And you need to sell ONDS at 920. I told you if you bought it with me at 888, you could sell it at 920. I told you if you bought 888, you could sell it at 920, folks. And we got 866. Oh my gosh. Give me a second here. Okay, let me log out of here. Nice gain today, folks. Nice, nice, nice. Way to go, everybody. Way to go, everyone. Wow. 920. All right, listen, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I hope you've learned something today. We are having a good time. Ziggy the Ville, where we sell. Where we sell what? Where we sell what? What are you talking about? Where we sell? You got to be a little bit more specific, Ziggy in the Ville. You sell when you see me selling, my friend. When I'm selling at 920 and 922, you sell there when I'm selling. And when you see me buying, that's where you buy. See, that's the way it works here. All those shares that I bought about an hour and a half ago that I bought at 844 and 845, I just sold them at 920. Made a nice little profit. And I got $4,013 to invest with when they pull it back down now to $9. Now, listen, I'm going to take a brief break here, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there are plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me. I hope you're learning something today and how to use charts and so forth. I'm going to go here now to my channel on YouTube, and I want to show you that I have a lot of music here of my own making. So I'm going to go to view your channel, and then I'm going to go to my playlist, and I'm going to play you some of my music while I run upstairs and grab a snack and take about a 10-minute break, okay? So hopefully you'll enjoy this video and this music. And I've got a lot of songs here, folks, and you can come and listen to them all and enjoy yourselves. This channel here is called If I Don't Have You, of this song, and it's on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play, all the music platforms. My music is there. Come on over and give them a listen. And this song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. All right, I'll be back shortly, folks. The sounds, the style. Here we go. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, But I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in the moment now. Any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch. a kiss that never meant so much, and the moment that we say I do, that'll be just like a dream come true any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
It's not too out of the way, you figured, until you found a rental car with airport pickup on Kayak. Filter by location, skip the cab ride to nowhere. Search and compare holiday travel with Kayak.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, you just love to play. You say the hearts of boys, we can make the boys, and they fall in love with you. And here's what you do, simply write a note, and what you wrote, tear them back the world apart. You leave your note on their bed, and they read what it said. It really messed up their head when they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, navigator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away. When you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. Like all those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the soup I do. Wrap your body close, thought I might overdose. But in my ears, I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. I know words to say, the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you picked me and tried, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you asked me what it said. Goodbye. So long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. See you later, alligator. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Great to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. But I've got you. All right. We're back. All right. Ugh, ugh. Let's get back on track. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the music of Tyler Self. Song you may be hearing on the radio any day now. Goodbye, so long, farewell by me. And let's put this down here. Check out VZLA, all right? VZLA. Thank you very much for commenting. Kids fishing. All right, good. All right, let me turn this volume off, and we'll play the rest of this video. And we'll get over here, and we will move this out of the way so I can knock it off again. All right, and we're going to check out some stocks here right now on the move. ONDS. Fabulous, people. Look at that thing right now. ONDS. Look at that thing bouncing off the 10-day moving average. Dang. Man, oh man, it's unstoppable. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day. Look at the 200 rising. Triple upside crossover, a golden cross on this long-term chart. Look at the 20-day. Look at the 20-day. It's just been a succession of they buy it up, and then they sell it down. Then they buy it up, and then they take a short position, sell it down, run out of shares to sell, pardon me. Then they buy it, and then they take up a short position, and they sell them, and then they buy it, and then they buy so many more, they can sell them for 4 days down to the 200 and accumulate there. Then they buy, then they sell down to the 200, buy, sell to the 50, buy, sell to the 50, buy, sell to the 50, buy, short it, sell down below the 50, buy, short it big time, sell it all the way down here under the 200 again. Nut sack it for the 4th time. 1 nut sack, 2 nut, 3 nut, and 4. That's all over, people. Now it's time to shut the door. You can see the thing bouncing and skying and flying, and there's no denying that Catfish Ty is buying. Oh my gosh. ONDS. A great stock, folks, to make money on every day. The manipulation is amazing. Look at the first 1 hour, 2 hours of selling, 3 hours of selling, just selling, and then buying all the shares back. Buying all the shares back so they can sell them again tomorrow morning, folks. Look and learn, okay? I'm not trying to tell you that I know everything. I'm not trying to tell you that. But when I look at a 20-day chart and I see the kind of movement that I'm seeing on this 20-day chart, folks, all I'm seeing is a massive amount of selling midday to buy it all up. Sell mid-morning, buy it all up. I just see it over and over, folks. Sell mid-morning, buy it all up. Sell pre-market, buy it all up. Sell mid-morning, buy it up. You get it? And if it ever goes up mid-morning, you better sell it there. It's just the opposite then. As a matter of fact, right here, folks, it would be a good place to sell it again because you can see where it's sitting has been a point of right here solidarity before. Solidifying. So right here, where they accumulated at one time, now it could just be a pop to that and then a drop. So this is a point to sell, folks. You see where the 10-day turquoise line was? Look at the turquoise line, not the other ones, the turquoise. See where that was? Right there, the turquoise line. Well, look where we are now. It just hit the turquoise line, people. It's a sell point, just so you know. And now let's go to the 1-day chart on it. Dang, man, look at that thing. And they just sold the crap out of it, folks. But look at the freaking 45 blue leaving the 50-day. See that? They were intertwined right there, but look at it now, the 45 days leaving the 50-day. Man, look at the angle of that 200 running. Wow. Looks like to me, time to sell it. Sell time, folks. But since because I have 4,000 in cash right now, I want to use a different strategy. Trade, and I want to look at BEAT right now. Let's look at BEAT. Oh yeah, she's moving up, folks. BEAT. A lot of interest to run it down at 12 o'clock. Look at the volume down there that ran it down. Look at all the volume right there that ran it down right there to that deep drop at lunchtime. 214, 213. Can you believe I sold this thing at 254, folks? Isn't that amazing? I'm going after it. Okay, I'm going in right here. I'm going to edit this order, not 140 shares. I want BEAT. And this order is for a buy of 40. Edit. Buy. Yes, this is what I want to buy. Yes, 40. Send that in. Market. Yes. And I just bought it 220, folks. BEAT. I just bought 40 more at 223, folks. First order was 220. All right, this is what I'm buying right here, folks. And this is ONDS, by the way. And I have 140 shares, so I'm going to sell right here now. Send it in. And I'm going to sell here, send that in. And I'm going to sell here, send that in. Selling 951. Selling 952. Selling 953. Going to sell 954 and 955. BEAT is 218. I'm going to buy it now. 20 shares. Market, it's up 3.03. Now I want to try to come in and buy here, folks, at 940. Try to buy 941. Try to buy 942. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here. I just picked up 942. Just got 941 or 941. Yeah. Trying for 940. Won't get it. Trying for 941 again. Send that in. And hoping for 938. That's the best number to buy. 38's the number, folks. Trying to get 38 and 39 now. Meanwhile, ONDS. Same thing. BEAT. I'm trying to buy both at the 37.38, folks. I'm going to start buying BEAT on the other account. 20 shares at a time. Limit coming in 222. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 221. Buy 20 shares. Limit 220. Buy. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm looking at right here, folks, if you look at the chart on this, is ONDS, folks. And this is the other stock I'm looking at that I'm buying now, BEAT. Okay, this is the stock I'm buying now, BEAT. They did to this exactly what I thought they would today. So I was waiting for it to get fleeced out. And they really did, folks. They fleeced it out good. And now look at it breaking over the 50. Look at the 45-day. And that's the blue 45 and the red 50. See the gap between them? Well, now there's no gap between them because this blue 45 is about to cross over the red 50. And that looks very strong, folks. BEAT. BEAT. Now listen, folks. When it gets up here, and this 50-day is about to get to the 200, wherever the price is, it doesn't matter. When this 50-day gets to this 200, we're going to sell it, okay? That's what we're going to do. When this red 50-day or the blue 45 gets up here near the 200, we're going to sell, because then they will knock this thing down. They do not want to see a triple upside crossover the 200-day here in the afternoon. So when this thing gets up here, and even the first attack will be when the price, and you can see it just hit there, and they dropped it down to the 5-day just then. See? So this is a good place to buy right here. Buy it on the rising 5-day, folks, and you can't go wrong most chances, especially with all the other movement lines rising. Now, to you, it looks a little confusing because it looks like the 200-day and the 50 and 45 are all dropping here. But the truth is, if you look at this in the long-term chart, on the 10-day chart, what do you see there? Does it look like the green 200-day is moving down, or does it look like the red 45 or 50 and blue 45? Are they dropping? No, they're not. They're not dropping. And I just bought at 838, 938, 938. And this stock is BEAT, folks. BEAT. They've only taken it down where I bought it today, just then, right there in the very middle, lunchtime low. I just bought it there. I bought it right there, folks, during the lunchtime low. 202 a share, folks. Yeah, just beat it. Like, yeah, that's right. BEAT, folks. And on this 20-day chart, if you highlight this, you can see it's completely consolidated. The thing has come completely together right here on a rising 45 and 50. And right now is the time for it to spring off of this. And it will, folks, because this rising 45 and 50 will push it up. And look at the 200 down below it for support. No matter if they take it down or not, it doesn't matter. It'll be just a brief drop and then pop. Just like yesterday, folks. Buy the dip, smell the rip. And so, therefore, I'm going to move over here onto this position, account position, ONDS, trade, ONDS. You guys keep me informed, okay? Please keep me informed on BEAT. I got a lot of cash here, folks. I want to buy 20 shares. ONDS review order. Place it. Order status 935. Beautiful. And now I'm coming in again. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 20 shares here, folks. Review order. And I don't want to buy a limit. I want to buy a market. Review order. And watch what I'm going to do now. ONDS, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Up 3.77, folks. 371, 377, 377, 382. Oh, man. Look out, folks. 384. You can't get anything between 388. Oh, my goodness. 377. I bought it. See what I'm doing here? You guys will learn from this. Man, you'll get so good at this yourselves. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 388 now. 384. 389. Oh, what are you going to do now, shorty? What are you going to do now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me something in the threes. Give me something threes, please. Threes, one more time. Don't tease me with the threesies. Give me a three. It's easy. Come on, easy peasy squeezies. Three. There we go. I got it. 3.99. Thank you. I asked for it and they gave it to me. Isn't that nice? Nice, huh? Buy BEAT. I've already been buying it. I got 460 shares of it. I'm accumulating. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. Look at that thing. The gain now, 416 minimum drop. 416. Jeez. Goodness gracious. ONDS. I just filled at 934 a share, and now it's at 942. Ladies and gentlemen, the time at 1:24 p.m. I filled at 1:29 p.m., folks. I filled at 940 at $9.34 a share. 93457 is what I filled at right there. You can see it on there, 20 shares at 93457, and that was at 129. 2 minutes later, the fill is 942.5 from 934, folks, 2 minutes ago. That's called buying the bottom. I make no guarantees, but folks, I just bought the stock at 937.5 and 934, and it's at 941.42 now. Duplicate order, review order, watch the gain up 471 now. And a little bit ago, I was begging for him to give me another in the threes, and I bought 399, 471, and 473. I'll buy that. That's right. I'm buying it there, folks. You can watch the orders fill. And I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order, 944, duplicate. And folks, that was my mistake. I should have sold 944 just then. Dadgummit. Sell limit 943. Well, now I'll go up to 945, 46. I should have been selling there. And I'm gonna sell 20 shares at 947. Okay, review order and place it. And I'm gonna sell. Hold on. Duplicate order. 948. 20 shares at 948. And don't worry, I'm not selling shares that I just bought at 934. I'm not selling those shares for 948. The shares I bought yesterday in the 910 and 880s is what I'm selling now at 940s. Okay? Don't get me wrong. Don't think that I'm just selling making 7 cents or something like that. That would be stupid. I'm selling shares that I bought yesterday down in the eights. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. I bought them, in fact, as low as $8.14 yesterday. And now I'm selling those at 929, which I just sold, and now I'm going to sell 930. 20 shares. I'm going to sell 936 here in a minute. Review order and place it. And I have a feeling I just sold that order. Yeah. Hey, I just sold some beat at not at 231 a share. Nice. Ha! I sold beat at 229, folks. And now I'm going to go up to 232 and sell some 20 shares. Absolutely, I'm going to sell there, no doubt about it. These are sell numbers on my buy sell sheet. I sold 231, duplicate that order. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. 30, 31, 32. Sell, sell, people. 33, sell it. No doubt about it. Sell 40 shares at 33, folks, or more. Review order and place it. You have to sell 33, folks. Then I sold 30, 37, or 31. I told you guys to let me know. You said beat is moving, and I appreciate it. All of us working together. I wish I would have seen it at 233. I would have sold there for sure. I got 231 out, but I wish I could have sold more. But they're not going to drop it that much. So I'll come back in and buy it. They're not going to drop it much, folks. Duplicate. So now we're going to come in at market. I'm watching the percentage. 10 shares, review order. I'm watching the percentage. Tell me if something's going on with ONDS, though. All right, so I'm ready to buy the percentage, the least gain right now. 7.08 is the least gain, 755. Watching that closely now. 714, I'll buy it there. That used to be a very fun number when I was a kid. Yep. And I just filled at 227.56, duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying BEAT, folks. I'm watching the percentage gain. Up 613. I've seen that 15 times today on this thing. I've seen that number 15 times. 225.99. I just bought it. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Up 660. I buy that too. 613 to 660, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. And that price is a penny higher than the last order filled. Duplicate order. Review order. Where are we now? 708. Where's the 616 of the 660? Man, oh, forget about it. It's out of here, folks. This thing's gone. I'm telling you, this thing is gone, folks. BEAT. This is it, folks. And it's rising right off of that rising 50 as I said it would. I told you it would come off of that. And this is a long-term chart, folks. Look at the one-day chart. Whoa, look at it break over the 50. I told you when it got over the 50, they'd pinch it back down. Nice. But that raising 50 is and 200 are going to push this up higher, folks. In the game right now, 6.13. I will buy that right there so badly. And I just filled at 225.45. Going to duplicate that order, review order. Looking at the gain now, 5.66. And folks, I don't just buy willy-nilly. I'm buying because this 45 and 50-day rising average are going to push this thing right up. This 45 and 50 are going to bounce this thing right off this 10 right now. Watch this turquoise. Doing. Watch the buyers come in here. Watch. Look, they already have. They've been coming in already right here. They're coming in, folks. And look at it. It's springing off, like I said, folks. And I'm going to buy more. Place the order right here. Gain is 6.66. And I just placed the order at 666. 226. That's a penny higher than my last duplicate order. Review order. Gain now 666, folks. I kid you not. I'm kidding you not. And I just filled at 226.5. And I just sold ONDS. ONDS is running, people. ONDS has taken off. Let's look at it on the chart here. I'm telling you, ONDS is going off. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong keys. Dadgummit, man. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here. New high. 954 and 55 are sells, folks. I just sold 952. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, honey. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Honey, oh, my gosh. You guys, you're going to freak out when you see what she just brought me. Look at this. What are we going to do here? Holy smoky. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, folks, but I've got to eat. But ONDS, baby. My account positions. Oh, wow. ONDS. Catapulting. Now green 5.27. It was down 5% this morning earlier. Now it's green 4.88. 946. Well, I just bought some at 946, folks. Listen, I can't have you guys sitting here watching me eat, so I'm gonna just put this on ONDS or BEAT. Let me look at which one I'm going now. BEAT just crossed over. It's gone, folks. That's the buy. This is the stock buy right here, folks. BEAT. This is the buy right here, folks. This one's breaking over the 200 right now. BEAT and the 45 and 50 are pushing it, folks. And that's the buy right now. So I'm going to change this. Positions. Change. I'm going over to BEAT now. And this is the one to buy here, folks, right now. I'm coming in for 10 shares at a, well, no, we'll do 30 shares here to start. Market review order, and it's up 7.44. And right now it's 7.55, 7.78. It's up 7.44, 755, 778. Waiting to see where it goes next. 787, folks. This is the one. BEAT, folks. This is the one right here. And I'm going to put my music on while I eat so you don't have to listen. And I'm going to keep buying this thing up. I'm going to keep buying this. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm just going to sit here and buy 10 shares at a time over and over at market until it gets where I want to sell it. And that'll be at $2.49 a share. I'll start selling $2.43, $2.44. Buying right here now. And let me put my music on, and I am going to, hopefully you'll enjoy this instead of having to listen to me eat. And this song is going to be me playing a little saxophone in a group I had down in Orlando, Florida about 35 years ago. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't worry. I won't be gone long. I'll be right back. I promise you, within about 5 minutes. Thank you, Learn Italian. Thank you very much. That was Andy on the bass guitar there. Now Barbeau going to come in. Bo Barbeau on lead guitar. Get it on, Bo. Get it on, baby. Oh. All right. Mr. Tyler Self on the Boucher tenor saxophone. Oh, yeah. All right. That's the music of me, Tyler Self. And this will be one more song for you, and then I'll be back to trading. BEAT looks phenomenal right now, folks. BEAT, get you some. Look at that thing capitulating on the 200. ONDS is running. ONDS is running, folks. I just sold the 54. 854 just sold. One more song, and then I'm back to trade with you guys. This is called Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you enjoy it. Catfish Tyler will be right back. I love it, views. How about if I turn it down to nothing like that? Gary, when I turn it all the way down like this, can you hear it? Yeah, because I turned it way down so you could hear the music. Yep. Can you hear it now? Well, that really freaking sucks. I never used to have this problem. Never used to have this problem ever. I've been playing music on this daggum channel for freaking years. That pisses me off. I've been playing on this phone music on this channel for years. I don't know what it is, folks. No, I tried it before. I slide it down. There's nothing. There's no choice to change it. I'll try it right now, but there's no choice. And they'll probably update. They'll probably update my channel while I try this. So let me see what happens. I'm going to try it right now. All right, let's try it again. Got that on automatic. How about if I turn it down a little like that? How about now? How about now? I guess I just can't play any freaking thing. I'm buying BEAT right now, folks. I'm buying this stock right now because the chart looks like this. I'm buying this stock right now, BEAT, because the chart looks like that, folks. That's why I'm buying this stock right now. I'm buying it right now. 20 shares at a time. At market, it's up 7.54, and I was just buying it up 6.16. Buy 20 shares at market. Price is now up 7.48. I was just buying it 6.16% up. And six is now up 8%, folks. It is going. This is the stock. BEAT, folks. Beat it. Beat it. Hurry up and beat it. Go and get yourself some and eat it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm eating and I'm eating this up. BEAT. Now up 7.54%, 7.08. I just bought it up 7.08%. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you have to listen to me eat my food, but the music won't freaking work. So screw you, YouTube. I got it. 7.08 again. This is the stock I'm buying right now. Look at the freaking candlesticks. Look at the 45 and 55 to 50-day red rising. It's going to bounce right off this over this. Everything's going over the 200 by the end of the day on this BEAT stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy more of it. And it's up right now 7.14%. And folks, I don't just buy willy nilly. I'm looking at this percentage, folks. And the sucker is up 7.31% right now. And I just bought it when it was 6.16% up. So I'm convinced that this is rising, folks. Yes, you can do that, but I wouldn't do it. Buy it now today for the run up it's going to experience in a moment, and then sell it this afternoon. and it's going to run up this afternoon. And the reason I believe that is because I'm looking at the percentage gain. And I just bought it 616 and 660. And they just tapped that one more time right then. You just saw the 660, folks. Juicy like that. It's gonna tear that steak up. Let's go, holy baby. Piyush. This is Best Friday. Yep, I'm making a fortune, man. I hear you. Wow, another 400 day. Yes, sir, Ben. And you had better look. Buy 20 shares, market, review order. Look at the gain, folks. 660 again. I already told you a little bit ago, I bought it at 616. 616, folks. I'll buy that right there. The previous close on this stock was 212, folks. All right. The previous close was 212. Now, just for 613, folks, the lowest I've been able to get it in the last 2 hours has been 616. And I just got it at 613. So the lowest has been reachieved right here at this time. This is the exact same low. Review order. Same low, now down 660 after I just bought it down 613, folks. And the thing about that number is that when it was down 613, the number that it was up was 13 cents. See that? 13.52. See, they're trying for 13 cents, folks, is all. It's just a psychological game. That's all it is, a psychological game, people. The number 13, folks, they pride themselves in these accomplishments. And they just had it there. And now you can see they don't care anymore. It's just like, ha ha ha, we got it down. Sometimes they bet each other that they can make it happen. They do, folks. I'm not kidding. They bet each other that they can make it go down to 13 cents. And they bet each other and someone wins. And then they just ha ha ha. And then off it goes. And then they get best. Say, you can't get it down there. You can't get it down there. It's already up 8%. No way. Oh, yeah, I can. You watch me. I'll sell the shit out of it. And they get it down there and they bet each other. And then, yep, they just had it down, only up 13 cents. But it was up, I don't know how much it was earlier, 20, 22 cents, 24. Well, I don't even know how much it was when I was selling it at 239. But now I'm buying it back here, baby. Up 14 cents, 13.01. I'll take it. I just bought it 13.01. Isn't that funny? I couldn't even get the 13 that time, just the 13.01. Let's go for another 20 shares at market. Review order. Ah, yeah. 13 cents at 613. What a coincidence, people. What an absolute coincidence. An absolute coincidence. It's not manipulation, folks. It's coincidence. No matter what it looks like, that isn't what it is. It's not market manipulation. Now 519, the deepest drop on the game. 613 again. Oh my goodness gracious. Who got the 519? Who pulled that off? I'll buy there. I'm not an idiot, people. I'm buying here because they've run it down again to the 50-day right there. It's capitulating on the 50 right now. That's why I'm buying it there. Let's buy some more on that 50-day limit market review order. Up now 613, folks, up 6.13%. Buying here. And I've been buying 20 shares at a time at market. Right now, I see it's up again, 613, where it's being held at 225. And I'm just going to buy along with them all right there below that 50-day. Right below that 50-day. I'm just going to buy with them. Market share order, review order. Gain now is 637. Gain now is 645, 637, 660. And I guess we will not be seeing 613 ever again, folks. Where I just bought it, you're never going to see it again. I don't believe you're ever going to see 6.13% down. There it is, the last time, probably, folks. That might be the last time you see 6.13. And I'll try to buy it again if they snap down to it. Believe me, I'll buy that right now. I'd love to buy it right now. Looking at that chart I'm seeing. 6.13. Come on, shorty. I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Heck, I'm just going to buy it here. It's 13 cents up, 13.49. Going to buy it again here now. 20 shares. Market. Review order. 6.17. You think they could get anything between 6.13 and 6.17? What are you going to put between 613 and 617, folks? And from there, if it goes up, watch out. Because that means that thing was completely sharpened to a fine tip. 613, 617, folks. Man, oh man, just look at it sitting here. 613, 13 cents, folks. And right on the 50-day, coincidentally, while it's at those favorite numbers of theirs, it's right on that frickin' 50-day, folks. They're just accumulating this thing right on the frickin' 50, folks. Buy 20 shares. Review order. Market. Price now up 6.20. Now 6.60. Where's the 613? I'm going to buy it here because it's the last time that you can get it in the $13.99, folks. This is the last time, and it's now 14 cents. There it is. I'm going to buy it right there. And, folks, this thing is going to bounce. I'm not buying alone right here. I'm not buying alone. Look at that. More buyers than sellers on those last two candlesticks on that 50-day. Because they know to buy on this 50-day, this rising 50. Because the 5-day is about to bounce up here. All this is going to push up, folks. BEAT, all of it's going to push up. Everything is. The rising 45 and 50, the attempt to squash it down to it where they could accumulate on that, it is going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. You're going to watch it. You'll all witness it. 9 times out of 10, this bounces off this capitulation, folks, with a rising 200, rising 45 and 50. 9 times out of 10, it bounces. And there's the 5-day right now going over the 10. There it is. The 5-day coming up over the 10-day right now. Oh man, 99 times out of 100. This is a good place to be buying, folks. And I'm going to buy here 20 shares at market. Now up 6.14 review order. How come it's not 613, Shorty? What's up with that? 614. I'm telling you, folks. And I just filled at 225.83. Duplicate order, review order, 20 more shares. Take a look at it, folks. Look at the amount of the gain. Up 6.37 now. Where's the 613, folks? And what I saw instead was a drop to 614. I saw the last drop to 614. And now I see it to 6. There it is. See, again, 614. They can't even get 613 anymore. And I bought it at 255.5. A beautiful number to buy, 2555. Review order. Let's see what they got now. 558. Oh, look at that. Got it down 566. That's a scary number. Oh man, I'm so scared I bought it. I don't know. I was shaking and my finger went off and bought it at 224. Thank you. Duplicate. Review order. Got it at 224. Scared me so bad. Oh, 613 again now. Oh man, I got so scared just a little bit ago there. 590. Golly, that's so scary. That's such a scary number. I got it again at not at 224. Suckers. Folks, I'm going to be selling these shares back to them at 244 this afternoon. At 244. And probably at 2:44 p.m. they'll be buying them from me at 244. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And look, I'm so confident of that I just bought it again without even looking. 224 and now 224.79. See all those orders there? 224 and now 224.79. And now 224.97, the adverse. This is lovely, folks. Duplicate this order here. Coming in here, put a limit order in, folks, at 223. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to come over here to trade. And I want to get over here to beat buy. And I want to buy beat right here. I'm going to edit the amount. Edit. There we go. And I want to buy not 40, but just, went the wrong way. I want to go up 20 shares. Yep. And confirm and send. And I want to buy here at market. Place it. And I just filled at 225. So I'm going to come in at 222, send that in. Send in 223. I'm sorry, 922 and 923. I'm not on beat. I'm on the wrong stock. I'm on ONDS. I just bought it at 922 and 923. Why isn't this on beat? Gosh dang it. Well, sometimes things happen for a reason. Now we're on beat. Coming in at 221. Coming in at 222. Coming in at 223. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to see something here very clearly. Please understand that they have already accumulated all the maximum capacity they could at all of these numbers. All right. So, folks, this little rundown that what I just picked up, it's going to go back past these numbers so fast because they're already all filled up. The wagon is full. The train is booked. The tickets have been bought. Folks, this is riding first class here, folks. You're going to have to go and sit coach because all this is full, folks. There's nothing left. And you're going to see this now. You're going to see it, what I mean. There's going to be a quick run past all of these numbers. All the dark areas of these candlesticks is where people sold. All the light areas is where the buying's coming in. And the lightest areas are people buying on the ask. And right now, folks, this is going to run up past all this because every one of these has reached full capacity. Okay? And I'm telling you, they're going to run it up first to right here, and then they're going to sit here till they get this candlestick to 2 million. Then it'll go to here, and they'll sit here till they get this one to 2 million. And then they'll go to here, and they'll get this one to come up to 2 million. And then they'll go here and get that one to 2 million if they can, folks. You watch. Watch them right here now. Watch them do it. Because they've already got maximum capacity down here at these. Watch how fast it goes back up over these numbers, folks. When I'm telling you, when they start coming in, there's no room in the end here, baby. There is no room here through here. This is done. Tapped out, baby. You'll see. Watch how fast it comes past all that. They're not going to get 4 million at these numbers. They're just going to run it right on past this because this is maximum capacity. 2-1. 2-1 is maxed out, folks. 236 is completely capitulated and completely maxed out. All these numbers are. You'll see it go right over them. You'll see it, folks. Just watch and wait. You'll see what I mean. And notice there is no desire to take it any lower down here. Do you see that? Now, would they like to get 2 million here? Yes, they would. And so that's why my buy orders are there. Because I know before they let it run, they want to fill all these to 2 million. So that's why my orders are sitting here to buy right now. Because I know they want these to be 2 million first before they go right on up over all this. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They still want to fill these out to the same numbers, 2 million right here before this afternoon is over. If they can. If they can. If demand won't allow for it, then so be it. But they're going to try to get it to fill all these out where my orders are. They're sure going to try. And so I'm going to try to buy right along on those same numbers. I'm going to be trying to buy with my real account here. And I just filled at 223. And some of you may know this, but already this morning, I was buying when the price 204, 207, 206, 208. Bought some 213, 212. Now you're looking at them try to fill this all out to 2 million here. Accumulating right now on their favorite number, 233. Trying to get 2 million right there. And I'm ready to buy with them. I got my order sitting there at 233 waiting. You know, the weird thing is 223. I'm sorry. All right. That makes sense. I was going to say, why isn't this at 233? Full out at 233. I bet you there's a lot of buying at 233, folks, when it got up there. 233. Look at that. How much buying there? 1.5 million. Why do so many want it here right now at this price? That's what I'm wondering. Why do so many want this at this price? BEAT. Why? I'll tell you why. Because they're smart, savvy investors, and they know this sucker's going to launch this afternoon, most likely. And I just filled right there at 232 on my dollar cost average right there, by the way. That's why they bought so many shares here, folks. Nice. Thank you, Shorty. They just filled an order for me at 222. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. You better watch out, folks. I'm telling you, when they get 2 million at all these, it's going to be game over, folks. All this is good. It's going to run up past that so fast. And now I'm going to come in behind them at 223. I see them now. They're not even going to try to build out this position to 2 million. They want this one at 2 million. 824. They want 2 million there. And when they get there, it's going to come up here. Oh, it already jumped up. They didn't get it. It's already here now. They're giving up on this. They don't even want 2 million there. They're on this number now. And folks, when it goes past this number, it's going to fly by these because they're already maxed out. I'm telling you. I just filled one more time at 223. Putting it in again. I'm going to tell you, it's going to go, folks. They're trying to get 2 million at all these. They want, oh man, they're up here now, folks. They're up here. They're on this number, 225 now. See, they're not even going to try to get 2 million here, here, here. They're already filling up here, folks. They don't care. And watch how fast it goes past these three. Folks, watch how fast it goes by these three right here because they're already maxed out 2 million. You'll see. You'll get to see it. You'll get to see it with your own two eyes. Look at that. There goes the 235. Say goodbye quickly to that because, sorry, there's no room. Move along. Move along. Go up and sit and coach. Okay, this is for the executives here. This is the executive train area. You're in the wrong area. Move along. Get back in the back. The coach. You'll be lucky if you share with 4 other people. I'm telling you, folks, get out of here. This is just for the executives that bought in earlier. They already filled it. It's full. This train, these seats are full. The section is full. Watch how fast these people move on. They try to belabor here. Oh, come on, please. I don't have any. And I've got my tooth hurts and I've got a fractured. No, sorry. Move along. Move along. You should have been on the train earlier. Well, I tried to get on the train earlier, but I couldn't get because of my leg. Oh, sorry. There's more seats back there. You can sit down when you get back there. Folks, I hope you like my analogy here because it's true. There won't be any seats left here. It's going to go past all these. Watch. They're going to shove these poor people to the rear. You got to pay more. You're going to have to pay more to sit in shittier seats, people, as you're about to all find out here watching this, because all these are maxed out. Thank you for that gift. Learn Italian. I like it. Thank you. Learn Italian. Your name gets added to the drawing list today. And just so you know, today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today is a day that I'm going to be drawing at 4:08. We're going to draw 3 members out of this annual drawing, because today is the day we're going to do the Christmas drawing, because we got to make sure that what you pick that you win, we're going to make sure you get it by Christmas. Okay? So inside this tackle box at 4:08 today, we're going to do the drawing for Christmas. This is the day you've all been waiting for. And I'm telling you, folks, inside this tackle box, there are, let me show you. Look how many there are in here. Folks, this thing is full of thousands of people who have donated over the last year. And I mean, this thing is full. And we're going to do the drawing today at 4:08 p.m. This is for many people who never had their names drawn, but they donated for a long time. So we're going to have a big Christmas drawing tonight. And now I want to show you a common tactic by the desperate when they get desperate. Now they've actually, since they reached full capacity, they've decided to throw another row in between. See, they already reached full capacity at all these. So now they're trying to throw a row in between here. See that? At 224.57. See, they're not even whole numbers anymore. And this was when you know, I call this the KY flag right here. When they buy 416,000 shares in between a number, this is the last gasp, folks. This is the KY flag. They're waving it because they know that they're about to take it right up the rear end, people, because they know that all this is full and there's nowhere left to sit. So they manufacture a seat that they chisel together out of cheap cardboard and super glue, and they try to sit on that in between. Look at that. It's ridiculous, folks. They're actually getting so desperate that they're not even filling. And this is another one. They've created 2 areas. it's true, folks. Thank you for that gift. Learn Italian. Thank you again for that gift. Thank you for that wonderful laughing disco. But folks, this is when you know. This is when you know that it is all over for them. All right. You can tell when they start throwing the KY flag. Look out, baby. She's going to run. And there she goes, folks, right past all of this now. She's going to run up past all this. You watch it. You're going to see it with your own 2 eyes. The stock is BEAT, and I'll show it to you on the chart. And we'll get a good look at this. And there she goes, baby. She's on her way. She is on her way. That's the end of manufacturing cardboard glue, super glue chairs. That's the end of it, folks. She's gone. And she's going to rise right up over this 50-day now, and she's going to run this afternoon, folks. She is going to run like the wind, and they cannot stop it, okay? They can try whatever they want, every little head fake they want. But, folks, this stock, BEAT, is most likely going to springboard. Now, I also want you to look at this stock, ONDS. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for those gifts. Oh my gosh. Learn it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at ONDS now, folks, people. ONDS. ONDS. Holy smokes. Nice. What in the world's happening to ONDS? Goodness gracious. It's a friggin', oh man, ladies and gentlemen, it's the praying mantis. I call this the praying mantis formation. It's the praying mantis, baby. Look at that thing go. ONDS, baby. Buy, buy, buy. And I just bought 222 on on another stock on the BEAT. ONDS. All right. Trade. ONDS. Doggone it, I missed the letters I wanted. ONDS. Trade ONDS, folks. Dadgum this stinking thing. I got ONDS I'm putting in here. Why won't it show me ONDS? There it is. All right. I'm ready to buy this thing. 20 shares. And I want to buy it at 933. That's right. And I want to buy it 20 at 932. And I'm going to buy at market 20 shares now. And I just picked it up at 934 a share, folks. And I got an order in at 932 and 33. ONDS is the stock. Coming over here, my account position. And I've got 2,000 to invest. I'm going to ONDS. Coming in with a buy for 20 shares. And I just bought ONDS at 933. And I just got it at 932. Coming in for 20 shares here at market. Review order and place it. Order status. I just filled at 931.1. Duplicate order. Market. I got 20%. She's up 288. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't mess around here. Let me show you something here. Okay, this is a very important time of day, 2:30 in the afternoon. Watch the amount of the gain. It's up 332. Review order. Watch what I'm doing here. It's up 332. It's up 338. Watch it close, folks. ONDS 338. 3045, huh? 338. 3045 is the amount that it's gained. 330. 333 is the least of the gain now. 334 and 333. And folks, it's over. You see a 333, 334, and then it jumps to 34 something. I just filled at 932. 932.57, duplicate order. Market, review order, 20 shares. The gain is 329, the least. 333, 329. What are you going to put between that? What are you going to put between 333 and 327? I just bought 327 and 326, folks. What in the world are you going to put between that? And I just bought it 931.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Folks, I often tell you, when you don't see anything between you don't see anything between it. 334, folks. You can't get anything between 333 and 334, folks. It's completely capitulated. It's completely capitulated. 337 now. It's 333, 344. Watch this, folks. Watch it with me. You'll know when it turns. 333 is the least now. And when you see 333, 334, it's done, folks. I just bought 305. I just bought 305. And I just filled at 929 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm buying 20 shares here. Gain now 288. 288 is the deepest, least gain. 288 is the least gain. Folks, they're not going to run this thing down 6% today. It ain't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. No freaking way. Nope, it isn't going to happen. 288 is the least of the gain. 310 now. 301. I'll buy that. Throw in the towel, shorty. It's over. The game is over. I just got a 329.82 duplicate order. Review order. Gain now 294. 316, 317. What are you going to put between 316 and 7, folks? What are you going to put between 316 and 317? And it rises there, see? There you go. You buy the 322 now because that's all you can get, folks. And I just filled at 929.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch this, folks. 316, 310. 316, 310. Folks, this stock can take off so fast. 309, 310, and 309. 310 and 309. Whoa, look out. She's gone. I'm just buying. I'm just buying now. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. BEAT, people, you can forget about it. She's gone. She is out of here, folks. Let me go to the 1-day chart on this. Folks, I just got through filling a bunch of orders at 929, 929, 929. She's at 933 now. Market. She's up 3.44, folks. Review order. She's up 333 at the minimum. She's up 333 minimum, folks. She's up 338 minimum now. 338, 344. Watch this, folks. 338. I was just filling at 929s, a bunch of 929s. 336, 338, 327, 338, 333, 322. What are you going to do, shorty? 327, 324, 324 is the lowest now. 324. And I just bought beat at 221. Beat is still coming down. I just bought it at 221. It's not dropping like a rock, folks. I'm just buying it every once in a while cheaper. Whoa, she's gone. I'll buy it here. Shh. Forget about it, folks. This thing's out of here. My last order filled at 929, now 935. Duplicate order. She's off to the races. 20 minutes till, folks. Review order and place it. Just buy the shit. All right, just buy it. Doesn't matter what it is now. 936.5 I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. Price now is 936.37. Bid 36.37. Bid 36.37. Look at the percentage up. 377 now, folks. 392.401. Goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. She's gone. I bought some more. My account positions. And now I've got 270 shares. I've got 890 a beat. 890 a beat. And I want to look at beat on the chart. And this is beat right here, folks. She's crossing the 5 days, coming up over the 10 right now. Right now, folks. This is it right here. Look at how long they capitulated that under the 50-day before they break it up here at the end of the day. Watch this thing take off now. Watch it, folks. You can see there's the 5-day coming up over the 10 right now. There it goes. The 5 days rising up over the 10 right now. Man, you guys have been chatting so much, man. I've missed so much here. I'm sorry. Thousands of things in the chat here all day, and I've just been trading away through it all. I'm sorry, everyone. DLO been going up a little each day. That I bought lots of shares that had another upgrade to 16. Nice, 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 Michael. I did tell everybody about that one. I sure did. By the way, ONDS is being pulled down right now, trying to get a little 2:45 to 3 o'clock walk down like they usually do. But I think we're in for a couple of nice power hours here. Beat. Buy it. And right now I see the gain is up 4.72. 20 shares at market. Up 3.77 now. Up 4.25. And I'm watching BEAT, folks. I'll show it to you a little bit better. This is it right here. And this is the chart on BEAT. And ONDS looks freaking awesome, folks. ONDS, folks. Beautiful. Now let's go over here to BEAT. And my goodness, what an effort to squeeze everybody out of it. And they squeezed it down to this price again. This is another place it was accumulated right there, trying to accumulate it here. And folks, get ready for this. All right, get ready for this 5-day to come up over this 10 right here. You can see buyers are coming in. Look at those candlesticks. Those are big buys right there. That's a massive buy-in on that candlestick, all on the ask. All these bought on the ask, folks. Those are big buyers coming in right there. What a stunner. She's a real pig man. That's Kathleen Turner, isn't it? I think I might have rewatched it 10 to 15 years ago, but don't recall. Jewel of the Nile. Kathleen Turner. They haven't rolled it out for Canada. Michael Douglas. Yep. In Canada, we can't see the Jewel artwork, and we can't buy them either. Jewel of the Nile. I'll have to watch that tonight. Seth Rogen's Keanu Reeves movie is funny as hell, but the studio's better. All right. These guys are chatting away. Looking here at a very, very big candlestick buys. Look at this. But then the efforts to wash it down and make it fall are teeny tiny. Look at that little cell here. Look at that are trying to make it fall, folks. Here's the buys coming in and the volume of the buys. But here's the dinky dinkies trying to make it fall. And as soon as they make it fall a little with their dinky little cells, the buys come in again. Look at them coming in right here. Look at them buying again right there. Just waiting on that double bottom once and twice, and she's gone. BEAT, folks. Buy it. BEAT. That's my call at market, up 3.77. My call is to buy it here when it's up 3.77, 3.35, up 3.4, up 3.30. This is it, folks. This is where you buy it right here. At 220 a share, this is where you buy it when they run it down. 220 is one of my favorite numbers to buy shares of a stock. So I'm going to right here, market, review order, and place it. It's one of my absolute favorite numbers to buy a stock. And I'm not the only one. Look at someone else buying here too with me. They're not dummies. They know market makers love to buy 220. Just like me, I like to buy 220. I'm going to buy it now. Or at least as close to 220 as I can. Today's volume on BEA2, 60 million above average. 60 million above average on this stock, folks. Then I'm going to buy at market here, review order, and the stock is now up 3.77. And I'm buying it along with all of these buyers here. And every single share sold in the last 3 minutes has sold for the asking price, not the bid price. And I know that, folks. Oh, yeah. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run up. Buy. Market review order. Up 4 point. Oh, my gosh. It just went over 5% up, folks. BEAT just went from 4 to 516 up. 5.16 up now. My goodness gracious. Up 5.19 now. Watch it, folks. And look at all those candlesticks buying in down there. Look at the big candlestick buy, big candlestick buy, big candlestick buy, big candlestick buy. They're smart. BEAT. And soon there's not going to be any room left here, folks. They've already maxed this out at 1.9 million there. They get to 2.1 and it's going to fly, folks. They get to 2.1 million right here and this thing's going to take off. Over all these, it's going to run past all this, folks. I told you guys earlier today that they were going to try to make these numbers reach 2 million, all of them. They wanted them all to reach 2 million before they let it go. And then it'll run past all these because they've already reached 2 million at all these. So I told you earlier they were going to bring it down here and they were going to try to make all these reach 2 million. And they're about to reach 2 million right here now. And I called this earlier today. I told you all that. And isn't it interesting? It's on my dollar cost average. Right on my dollar cost average, they're now trying to accumulate shares at this time of day. And how many times have you seen that here on this channel before, folks? All right. Well, they got it there almost. They almost got 2 million. They've almost got the 2 million they want. And when they do, it's going to jump up. It's going to rise, folks. We're 40,000 shares away from their goal. We're just 40,000 shares away from their goal of 2 million there. Yep. Watch. And there they are. $252, and it's the calm before the storm, people. You don't see any of these numbers changing. None of them. Interesting on a stock that's traded 64 million than over average. It's just so interesting to see. No shares now at all being purchased or sold. None. There we go. They got another 5,000 there. Did any of you guys go watch Future World? Pretty cool movie. All right, Gary. Pretty cool, huh? The whole movie's got a cool concept. Yes, it's the second part of Westworld. That's correct. Yep. But unusually, it's good. It's pretty cool, but not near as good as the first part. Yeah, that's right. You're right. And I was wrong because I said Future World the first time, but it was Westworld. That is the best one. That definitely is. That one rates right up there with, Soylent Green and Tron. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, not a massive gaining day today, but I'm up on the paper money account. I'm up on this one nicely, and I'm still trying to see him wake up with BEAT here. I think they will. So I'm just going to buy a few more shares. And if you'll just give me a second here. Oh, yeah. There goes BEAT, folks, right now. There she goes, folks. She's taking off right now. BEAT. And here comes the buys. BEAT, folks. And now I'm going to take a look at ONDS. All right. It's the praying mantis, folks. The praying mantis. Just before 3 o'clock, the little dip, and then the 1 hour power hour, baby. ONDS. We could see a 950, 966 close. No problem. You never know, though, for sure. Well, not a bad day, I guess. After this week, we've had some great days today. On this account, up $177 today. Not massive, not massive, but I can handle making 177 today. And then I also want to log out here for a second and look at some of my other accounts. So here we go. And I'm going to make sure and write down all the shares that I've got here. BEAT. I have now 950 shares valued at 2,128. And ONDS, I'm now holding 270 shares valued at 24.96. And all right, now I want to get over here, log out, and go over here to this account. Review, log in. Let's go over here. Now, as you guys know, I'm going to have to get a password, and I'm going to get it right now. And I'm telling you, this ONDS is getting ready to run, folks. ONDS is taking off. All right. Hopefully, YouTube won't cut off my stream. If they do, I'll start up another stream for the power hour. But they like to cut my stream off when I go get a password off my phone. Hold on a second, guys, and maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll have to start another stream. If they cut me off and I start another stream, I'll send up a link to the new stream here in the chat. All right? Hold on. Let's see what happens. And I'm back. All right. And I also want to look down here at this other stock. There it is. I'm looking at BEAT, and they have just amassed so many shares on this. And as I just showed you, I was up a couple hundred on that other account. And on this account today, I'm up 210 on this one. So not bad at $400 day today. Thank you there very much. Oh, thank you very much. Learn Italian. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all that, folks, coming in from Learn Italian. All right, that got you. Oh my gosh. 7 times 100, folks. 8 times. Oh, ho. All right. Account positions. Please hold a second here. Holy smokes. Look at all that from, oh my goodness gracious, 15 times 100. I love you, man. Thank you. 17 times. Nice. ONDS. I'm going to start buying this ONDS. Buy it. I got $2,700 to buy with 10 shares. Market up 2.44. Review order up 2.39 now. The largest game 238, 239, 233 now, 238. 923 a share on ONDS. Folks, we might be able to buy ONDS for 888 on Monday morning. So I'm not sure if I should be buying here or not. Does anybody see anything else that's taking off right now? Oh my gosh. 37 times 100. Whoa. Wow. I got to take a picture. I got a picture of that. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. I got another picture. Wow. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. On fire. Whoa, whoa. This thing is on fire, folks. Oh, if you suffer from epilepsy, please do not look at the screen. If you suffer from epilepsy, do not look at the screen. Don't look at the screen right now. Whoa! Oh, nice. 75 times 100. Mr. Somebody's going into for pictures. Let me see it. Oh my gosh. Whoa! There he is. There's Mr. Somebody. I got a picture of you too. Oh, Currency Brutus. Yes. Whoa, 100 times 100. Whoa. Yay. Holy cow, everybody. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Oh, man. All right. Whoa. Thank you. High five. There's your high five. All right. Now, folks, if you happen to, yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that love right there. I appreciate it, all of you. Currency Brutus. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the love. And I want to thank you, especially Learn Italian, for getting everybody motivated. Thank you for your help with this channel so much. Mr. Somebody, thank you so much. Man, we've got ourselves some incredible stocks here that we've been trading over the last 2 or 3 weeks. We've made some awesome gains, and it's just a blessing. And I'm very grateful to you all. Thank you. Now I want to try to buy some BEAT. I'm ready to buy some right here, folks. So I'm coming in with a small order at 217. Send that in. Try to buy 218. Send that in. Yep, I'm in here trying to buy BEAT. And I'm going to come over here. I'm going to buy it right here on this account too. 10 shares at market. Trying to buy it 913, folks. Review order. Just anywhere close to it. I don't care. 915 works. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Susan H. 15 months as a Goliath member. Susan H. And you're here at the right time because we're going to be doing a drawing for the Christmas giveaway. Today's the day of the drawing for Christmas giveaway because I have to draw now so I have time to get all the presents made and sent out. And Pedro Pinto said that he'd step up to the plate for me and he'd make these last 3 drawing shirts or whatever, coffee mugs or whatever. He's happy to do that for me. He said, I'll happily do that for Christmas winners. So this is going to be it. We're going to be doing the drawing on this right here at 4:08 p.m. And we're going to draw for the winner out of the tackle box. And there's thousands of names in there. So Susan H, thank you. Susan H, thank you so much. There you go. Thank you for your dedication to this channel. I appreciate it. Been a while since we've seen you here with us all. And Susan, we've been trading this one stock, ONDS, every day, and we have just been making a fortune on it. It has been phenomenal. And right now I'm going to buy 10 more shares of it at 916. ONDS market review order. See the gain now on it now, 1.50. And it looks as though all they're trying to do is make it down the rise 13 cents. So I just bought it right there with it up 13 cents. The price happens to be 913 and it's up 13 cents today. So what a coincidence that they would try to do that on a Friday, have it close at 913, 13 cents higher than yesterday's close. So I'm going to buy it here again, 10 shares, market price, review order, and place it. I just bought it again, and I bought it at order status filled at what price? I just bought it at 912.54. Nice. And she's already back to 914. So I got 2 orders to fill just then. 912.54. And I really would like to get a 908 duplicate order. So let's see if they'll take it down to 908. I expect that they will. I think they will. And we'll see if we can buy a 908 order. And we'll try that because I think they'll try to close the price out at 908. I do. But oh, there it is. I just got 908. I just filled 908. I expected it and I got it. Yep, I expected it and I got it. Duplicate order. Market review order. And look at them try to push this thing down to be red today. They're going to try actually to see if they can go make it close below yesterday's close at 9. But I just bought it at 904.5 because I don't think they can do it. Review order. I don't think they can do it. So I just bought it again at 904.5, and this order filled at 907.5. So what do you know? 904.5, I guess, is all they could muster. But God bless them for trying, and thank you for giving me that buy at 904.5. That's all I can tell you. Review order and place it. ONDS, and I just got it at 906.5. So thank you for that too. And I got it at 907.55. Duplicate order, review order. And I'm going to place it now, and I'm probably going to be buying it for more. Yep, it's already gone back over 908 now. 908.52. Huh. Well, at least I got some 908s, just like the monkeys did that were trying to run it down here at the end of the day. And we got still a long time, folks. Review order. Place this order right now. And we got 9. It's 3:13 is the time, folks. 3:13 is the time where I'm filling again at 903, 904. At 3:13, and I just filled at 906 again. So thank you, whoever's giving me these shares. 313 market share buy, folks. They're trying with all their might to make this thing go red. They're trying and trying and trying to make it go red, folks. And earlier today, when we were buying it, it was down 5%. So what is it to achieve to now have it go red for a second? What kind of achievement is that when it was down 5% earlier? I'm not sure that's very much of an achievement at all. And that's why I'm going to buy it right now. And I just picked it up at 903.5. Duplicate order. 903.5. Review order. Going 10 shares here, folks. And the gain is now up 0.16, 0.22, 0.11. Barely up, folks. It's up 1 cent. It's up 1 cent, folks. Shorty trying to take it down. Now it's up 2.5. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, shorts. You tried, but that was a fail. That was a fail. And I just bought it again at 903.5. Review order. Oh, they got it red. And I bought it when they did. $8.99. Yes. I got an $8.99, folks. Review order. I got an $8.99. That is beautiful, folks. And now I bought 901. So I got the 89952. Look at this, folks. I like to buy the low of the day. And I just did 89952. Thank you, whoever gave that away. I sure do appreciate it. And to all of those that were given away just now at 901, and I thank you very, very much for that buy there, 899.52. Price now 902. Nice. Well, I told you, folks, if they got it red, it wouldn't be there for long. And what an effort they made there. Look at it rising now. Let's buy some more. Duplicate order. And I don't need to buy 10 at a time anymore. I've got now 180 shares. Review order. Price right now, 901, 902, 902, 903. And just got it at 902.5. And what a fun thing to see market makers try to make this thing close in the red, folks. Wasn't that fun to see that? You saw that effort? Trying to make this thing close in the red. They waited, they're way too early for that. 315. You can't make your run at it at 315. You got to wait until 359, dumbasses. 315 doesn't work. You can't do it now. No one's afraid now. It's already rising, 903 and a half. Look at all these orders I'm filling here. 902, 901, 899, 903, 903 and a half. Now it's freaking 905. You went at it too early. 313 is way too early, shorty. But they knew that. They know it. They want it to run up for an hour now. Duplicate order. They want it to go up an hour now. They just tried to sucker punch everyone out of it. They tried to sucker punch everyone, folks. Review order. Look at the gain now. They tried to sucker punch everyone, folks. 0.16 is the gain. 0.20 is the gain. 0.22, 0.13. 0.16 is the gain. 0.20. 0.16. I'm watching it. I'm ready to buy. 0.11. Oh, yeah, I'll buy that right there. Sure, I will. 902 I just bought. Duplicate order. And review order. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to buy here. I'm ready to buy. Get it down under 9 again. Come on, shorty. Get it down under 9. God, dog it. They can't even hold it in the red. Ridiculous. Pitiful. Sad. Laughable, really, folks. I'll buy there just to piss them off. And I just got 901, folks. That's the last time you're going to see that number. Look at the gain now. Man, they can't hold it here for freaking 45 minutes, people. They can't do it. There's no way they can do it. 902 I just filled. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, I got news for you. Every penny that it rises, another buyer will come in. Every penny it rises into the green, another buyer will come in, folks. This is the third time they've tried to push it down in the red. And I just got it at 90152. Review order. This is the third time they've tried to push it in the red, folks. What a freaking joke. Oh, my goodness. Hello? 902 9. Oh my gosh, look at this desperation. Why though? Why? I wonder why they want this so bad. Does it have something to do with options? They don't want to pay it, be in the money over $9. I bet it is. Well, you can almost bet, folks, that this will close at $8.99 today. But if it does, then how high will it go in the after hours? If they've worked so hard to smash it down, how high will it go in the after hours then? That's what I want to know. Right there, I bought it. I just bought it at 90152 again. Isn't that a weird number to twice in a row, Phil? Review order. I'm buying it while it's red. 9015 I just bought. Review order. What is the point of making a stock 0.005 cents down? What is up with that, folks? Oh my gosh. Well, it's done now. It's out of here, folks. You can kiss this thing goodbye. It won't be read again. This is the fourth time now, and people just they just, folks, they have confidence now. They're buying with me, and I'm buying here. I just bought there, and that was a 90252 duplicate order. And it's over, folks. It's all over. There will be no more in the red. You can see right now up 016, 011. They're not going to get it in the red again. It's over, folks. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. and I just filled at 905. So all those 901s, 901s, 902s, 901s, I told you, once everybody saw that it was going to stay over 9, they'd start coming in. It's a confidence builder. It's a confidence builder, folks. I told you. Now look at the game, 0.38 up. They know now a 0.39. What are you going to put between 38, 39, and 41? Huh? 38, 39, and 41. 42. Oh, man. Just bought 90558, duplicate order. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Up 0.13, up 0.20, up 0.22, 0.016, 01663. Watch this next number be 01664, folks. Oh, look at the desperation. Look at them chumps, man, trying again. Down 1/2 a cent. Oh, man. Folks, it's just funny to watch. It really is. And it's so predictable, too. In regards to BEAT, interesting to see it sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. For literally an hour now, it's sat 2 cents under my dollar cost average this afternoon. And on my dollar cost average is now the most shares purchased today on my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? Now looking at this stock, 898. What a joke, folks. Buy it there. Market makers trying so desperately here. And the only reason they're going to run it down to 197 is because, or 98, is because they are trying like desperately to hold this thing under 9 at the close. They probably lost a lot of money on this stock, and they're just now, this is options players trying to close it out at 899. Now, that being said, what they might try to do here is take it down to about 892 or 93, because they know there's going to be an onslaught come at this thing at the last few seconds. So they may try to take it down to 892 or 93 to buffer for the run up going into the close. That's how they often do it. So right here, don't be surprised. Oh man, they can't even do it. It's out of here, folks. They can't even do that. They're not going to get it down to that. They're not going to get it to 892 or 893. That's not going to happen, folks. I'm going to buy the last order under the I bought it at 899.5. So I got the last order of 899s. Duplicate order, review order. And I'm going to buy it here again, 899.5. I want to be the one to say I was the last one to get it below $9. And I just bought it at 899.52, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to review this order. And the price now is 899.5, folks. What a coincidence. It would be sitting so close to the 9, huh? What a coincidence. 899.5. And I'm buying right here. I'm going to be the last one that bought it at $9. There it is. It'll be for the record books. I'll have this picture for the record books, folks, of this stock that I bought the last time at $8.99 and $9. And your comments will be down below it, folks. So thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm going to be the one bragging that I bought this stock at $8.99 before it went to 10 plus. Yep. That's what I think. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them, as I said, try to run it all the way down to maybe 892 or 3 to buffer for a big push at the end. So I'm going to review this order here at 896.95. Buy it right there. There we go. I just bought it at 895.5. Duplicate order. And again, they're trying to do this to buffer for the 4 o'clock run up, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it before. And they're going to try to take it down to 893 or 892 before it goes up, okay? So here you go, folks. Just watch and learn. Watch and learn. There it is. I'm going to buy some there, 894. That's good. Got 894.5. I expected that. I told you it would happen. Review order. There's the 893. I called that out too. I just bought it at 893.53. And now they're going to sit it here for just a few seconds, folks. And then they're going to try to keep it from going back up over $9. That's the buffer zone. So they just buffered it, and I just bought it again at 893.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. This is exactly what I expected them to do, and I called them to do it. Place this order right now. And I just bought it at 892.5. And I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the afternoon. I'm going to buy it. Review order. I promise you, I'm going to buy it at the low of the afternoon right here. Right before it goes to 4 o'clock close, I'm going to buy the low. Whatever it is, I'm going to buy it. And I just filled at 894.99. So it looks like 893.5 was the least I could get. And now she's back to 896. So that was it. Nice try, Shorty. But I called it out, and my buyers knew to buy there. And now the price is 895. And after I just bought, look at that, folks. I told you they would take it down to 893 or 894 to buffer for the run up to $9. And there it is, 898 now. I called it, folks, completely. Duplicate order. Come in at market. Review order. The drop now is how much? Down 0.3. Down 044 is the deepest drop. 04590. What are you going to put between 04590 and 04545? Huh? What are you going to put between those? What are you going to put between 41 and 38, 49 and 45? There's just nothing, folks. There's no more gap between the bid and the ask. No more gap between the bid and the ask. And I just bought at 896.82. Duplicate order. Review order. Now look at the gain. Down 055, 060. 6 cents. 6652 is the deepest drop. 0.77 is now the deepest drop. 0.77 is the deepest drop, folks. 0.77. I thought they would run this stock down $1.15 today. Not a half a cent. I thought the market makers who've been running this down $1, $1.15, $1.50, $1.80, I thought they'd run this thing a lot down today. They can't even make it stay red at the end of the day, folks. That's how desperate they are. And I just filled at 896.68. Duplicate order. The review order. Oh, man, look at that thing. Down 6 cents. Down 7 cents today. Man, the market makers are having a tough time with this thing now. They used to drive this thing down $1.50 a day, $1.88. Now they're just scraping by to get the thing to be down 7 cents. Ridiculous, folks. 894 again. They're going to take another run at 893. I'll buy it. If they can get, oh my gosh, look at it jump from 894 to 898. Well, they're coming in, folks, and they're not going to mess around with it. I just filled at 897.5. Duplicate order. Somebody came in on that 893 and shoved it right up to 898 off 893. Review order. I tell you, they're already starting in on it, folks. 7 cents down, 7.5, 8.5 down, 11 cents down. I just bought it there. Bought it at 890 just then. Duplicate order. Review order. Yep, look at that. 1.33, 889's the price. 888, I bought it again. And earlier today, I shouted at you when I bought it, that price, I told you I'd sell it at 920, and I did. And now I get to buy it again at 888 and sell it on Monday at 920, and I will. I will, folks. On Monday, I'll sell this at 920, and you know it. 888's a 920 sell every time. Just bought it at 886. And again, this is a buffer to try to hold it under $9, folks. And I just bought it again at 886. Duplicate order. Review order. Just bought it again at 884. 884.5. Thank you, Munchkins. Duplicate order. Review order. I want 883. Come on, baby. 883. Yes. All right. Thank you. Duplicate order at 883. Review order. Place it at 883, folks. It is great. 883.5. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Duplicate order. Review order. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. And by the way, BEST, they just ran that down and shook everyone out of it. They just shook everyone out of it. Now it's rising again. It's rising, folks. They just tried to shake everyone out of it. You can see there it is. There it is, turning back to the north now. They tried to squash them out too, squash them out of it. They tried to get everyone out of that just then, BEST. And now you can see it climbing. And this is ONDS. I got to move up here to get to ONDS. Hold on. And let me show you the chart on ONDS. Look at them try just then to hit the bottom where I just bought all those shares. All right. Nice. A nice little double nut at the end of the day for Catfish Tyler and others to buy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 883 buys, 882 buys. Wow. Freaking fabulous. Thank you so much for letting us get those shares at 882, 883. That was awesome. You can see where it is now, rising, folks. 884 now, 884.5. And keep rising, baby. Keep on climbing. From now until the bell. 30-minute run up, folks. And we might get to sell those 883 buys at 920 yet in the after hours. And I'm not kidding, folks. I'm not kidding. We might get to sell those at 920 in the after hours. And the only reason this price is at 881 and 2 now is because these market makers know there's a lot of buyers that are going to come in on this at the very end of the day, and they're going to try to run it and keep it under $9. That's the only reason they just sold it down to this number here. The only reason, folks. And now I don't want to just buy 883 on this account. I want to buy it on my other one too. So I'm going to log out here. I'll sell it later higher. Let me get over here. I'm going to log into another one now. Please give me a second here. I want to be able to get shares on both of these accounts. And I got another 26 minutes to buy here. So you guys just give me a second here, get this code off my phone. And I'm going to put it in here on this Charles Schwab. And BEST is taking off. BEST is taking off, folks. So please let me get this passcode off my phone. Hopefully, YouTube will keep my stream going. If they shut it off, I'll come back and start another stream within 5 minutes. Here we go. Let's see if they let me keep going. All right, here we go. Enter. All right, coming in on ONDS. Buy. 10 shares, market, review order, place it. Oh my gosh, it's already gone from 882 back to 888. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, place it. And all these orders that I'm buying now at 887 and 888, I'm going to sell them 920, 922, 924. Buy 20 shares, market, review order, place it. These are the stock. This is the stock I'm buying, folks. And I'm also going to be buying this stock right here. Please take a look at it. This is what it's doing right now. This is the stock. It's BEST, BEAT. I'm sorry, BEAT. BEAT, folks. Buy. But right now, I'm buying. Well, let's just go over and get some BEAT too. Account positions. And let me get some BEAT. There it is. I'm going to buy it right here. Buy it right here. 40 shares at market. Review order. And I want to edit that. I don't want to get that many, not 40 shares. And this is not BEAT. I said BEAT, you dumbasses. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. 40 shares, market, review order, select market, review order up 495. What? Buy. God. Review order and place it. All right. And we're going to buy some more here. 40 shares, market. It's up right now, 4.95. I just bought it again. This is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. It's called BEAT. This is where I'm buying it right here. A very nice pair of Tatas this afternoon before the run up, folks. That's some big accumulation there. Somebody wanted it for a reason there. Somebody wanted a lot of it there. Could it be because they're going to run it up 20% in after hours? Maybe. Could it be they're going to run this stock up 50% in after hours? They might. And my last order filled 874. I'm sorry, 8.87, 8.88, 8.85. Duplicate order now. I'm going to be buying not 20 shares, just 10 shares of ONDS at 884. Review order. Gain now is only 1.94 up. I'm not worried about that, folks. Not at all. This stock has been down 12% before. And I just bought it at 884.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order because I want to buy it at 883. Limit 883 because I know they do. So I'm going to buy it there, 883. Review order and place it. And I know they want to buy it there too. So now I'm going to come back in again here, duplicate order. And I would like to get a limit order of 882, please. 10 shares, review order, and place it. BEAT. They're coming after BEAT. Buy 40 shares, duplicate order, review order, 221. Place it, folks. I love to buy at 220, especially when they run a stock down to that number. If they run it up to that, I sell the shit out of it. But I just bought it at 220 and a half. And I just bought the other one at 884 and a half, and it's at 887 now. Market, review order, and place it. Now I see this stock is only down 1.77, 1.82 is the deepest loss, 1.8293, 1.82. Man, you can't get below that. You can't get below 188. 188, folks, is what I saw. Come on, 70 and 71. 70, 71, folks. What are you going to put between 70 and 71 on ONDS? What's going to go between 70 and 71? Oh, man, 177 down. I bought it. And I got it at 886.5. Duplicate order. Limit. And I'm trying to get 882 and 883. Try 883 again. Review order and place it. Yep. I've been watching Beat in ONDS. Okay, yes. Yep, that's what we're doing. ONDS, yes. Lemon, what is this scam? I'm placing buys too. They're going to taste some loss. Let's see how much they are willing to keep playing with us, buyers. We should win this. I will. Don't give up. Diamond hands. That's right. Everything $9 is a discount. Yep, got him. Thank you very much, Gary. They can't fool us. Yep, cat strategies. Buyers not giving up. Yeah. Man, you guys are going at it. I love trading. I love it too, folks. Get them, Catfish. Oh, I am. I'm buying shares. I'm not afraid. Duplicate order. I'm all over them like white on rice. Review order. Gain now is up 1.77 loss. That is nothing, folks. 1.82 is nothing. 1.82 is nothing, folks. 1.8381 is nothing. 1.94, I'll buy it. Thank you, Mark Makers. And I just bought the stock. And you better look here, folks. A very large buy on BEAT. A very large buy on BEAT, folks. BEAT just had a massive buy-in. BEAT that I just bought at 220 is now 230 a share. All right. My gosh. I just bought 40 shares of BEAT at 220, now at 228. Duplicate orders. Somebody wanted in big. I wonder how much they're going to run it up in after hours, folks. I wonder what the percentage gain is going to be on this in after hours. Oh my gosh. Wow. Market share buy review order up 7.8% now. Watch the gain, folks. 7.08 is the percentage gain. Holy smokes. Yes, I was right. I was right. 708, folks. 613. I just bought it again. I bought it there about 50 times today, folks. Holy smokes. Look at that thing. Wow. All right. I just bought 225. Duplicate order. What are they going to do now? Market share buy. 225. 660. What is up with that? We already saw that too. 637, 755. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. Give me that 660 again, Shorty. Come on. Give me that 660, Shorty. I'm ready to buy it right out from under you now. Throw it out there again, you suckers. 660. And screw that. They can't even get it down, folks. It can't drop. 708, I'm buying it. That's it. I bought it. Look at this thing. BEAT. Wow, folks. Look at that. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at them buying into it. Power, 15 minutes. Holy cow, everyone. Man, how high is it going to go in the after hours, folks? How high is it going to go? How high is ONDS going to go Monday morning after we just bought it at 884 and 885? And review order and place this now at 882. How high could it go after being manipulated down so much? And I just filled 882.82. It's lovely. And now I'm going to sell BEAT. I've got 630 shares. I'm going to sell 30 shares, limit price $238. And I'm going to go $239. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I have no idea how high it's going to go in after hours. The friggin' thing could go to $4 for all I know. I mean, I don't know, man, but wow. That order I just put in was a buy order, folks. I thought it was a sell order. It was a buy order, so I just filled it. 227, folks. Duplicate order. It's supposed to be a sell. There we go, sell. And it's the wrong stock. I'm on ONDS. What the hell's going on here? God dog it, man. Beat. There we go. Beat. Duplicate order. Okay, it's supposed to be sell 30 shares, limit 239, good till cancel plus extended. Let's make sure we get this right, Shorty. Me, and make sure I get it right. Sell, place it 239. And then I'm going to sell BEAT, duplicate order. And just so I can do, I'm going to go out at 228 for just 2 shares. Actually, I'll go out market 2 shares. Market review order, place it just so I can have a sell order filled I can use. It makes it a lot easier to do it this way. So now, so I got a sell order that just sold at beat. Dadgummit, man, it put it in as a buy order. What the hell? Duplicate order. Come up here, change it to sell to market, review order, place it and sell it. Yay, I got a sell at 227.01. Thank you. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares. Limit 239. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, take a look at BEAT here. Look at BEAT, folks. How do you like that? A stock that I just sat there and bought over and over at 222, 222, 222, 222, 222. My account positions. BEA2, I've now got 660 shares of it. Let's buy some more. Let's keep pushing it up. Come on, folks. Let's keep pushing it up. 10 shares, 12 market, review order, place it. Let's buy with them. All right, buy 20 shares, market, review order. Gain now it's 9.20%. 9.20 is the gain. 920. 920, 943, buy it. This is BEAT, folks. NIVF just hit my scanner. Watch it. Look at SYNX. I got you, Nitram. Already in profit with 10 minutes because of you. Thank you. You're welcome. Law and Siren, you're welcome. Yes, scanner just hit on it. Thank you very much. SYNX. All right. I'll write it down for Monday morning. It's not for a buy now, though. Please hold a second. All right. I got it. SYNX. Thank you. It's not for a buy now, though. It'll be for Monday morning. And that's Nitram. Also, someone called out earlier VZLA. VZLA. I told them, let's wait. I told them, let's wait till Monday morning. But they attacked that thing down huge today. 499 was the low. VZLA, just letting you look at it. Price 519. 5.19 close. Close enough. Thanks for calling that out, Kids Fishing. Now, SYNX. There it is. And folks, I don't necessarily like this stock. Let me look at the longer term chart, 20-day. No, sir. No. That's no. Scratched off. Sorry, Nitram. Not gonna happen. Not me, baby. Not on a falling knife like that, baby. No, sir. Nope, not me. That is a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. But good call out. Thank you for throwing it out there. But nope. Yep. I got you, Nitram 74. No, I don't like this at all. Here, let me show you what you need to be looking at. You see that? That's a chart you need to be on. And you need to do like we did with it all the last 2 weeks. Buy it here, sell it there. Buy it here, sell it there. Buy it here on the 200, sell it. Buy it on the 200, sell it again. Buy it on the SAC, sell it up here. Buy it below the 200 again. That's what we do. That's how come we've been making a fortune off this stock over the last 2 weeks. And there's the chart right now at the end of the day as they try to dump it down. But folks, I'm telling you, this thing looks dang good on the long-term chart. Here's the 1 day now, and they trying to splash the close. And I just bought it right there at 882 and 883. I just bought it there. And now it's at 888 right now. And look at all these buys I just made. Look at all these buys I just made at 882, 883, 884, 883. And now it's at 887, 888. Here's the buys. Here's the buys on it. ONDS. Look at these buys I got that I just sold at 880s. Look at that. 846, 848, 848, 850. Look at all those buys on ONDS. Just look at all the buys I made today in the 840s. How do you like that? 843, 842, 845. And then I sold it up here. Sell in the 888s, 887s. Sold all up there. Then they drop it back down and I buy it at 882, 881. It's fabulous, folks. Look at those orders that just filled right there. Fill price 881, 882, folks. And now the price is 888, 889 again. It's fabulous. Well, it's ONDS, folks. ONDS. And now this is BEATS. Or I mean BEAT. I'm sorry. And there it is. BEAT. You just got through seeing me buy all those shares when they dropped it down right there. And I told you I wasn't buying alone. Look at that buyer that came in right there with me. Look at that massive buyer that came in on that 50-day right there with me when I was buying at 220 a share on this stock. Look over here, folks. Look at all the buys that I made there on this stock. 40 at a time buying BEAT when the price was 222. Bought it at 227, and now the price is 229. 229 on it right now. Nice. And all those buys I made at 222. I wonder how high it's going to go in after hours now. Let's buy some more of it right now while they try to pinch it down at the close. Buy 10 shares. Buy it at market. Review order. See, they're trying to bail on it now. They're trying to scare people out of it right before the closing here. And so I'm going to buy it there. Buy it up 6.84%. I'm going to buy it again, 20 shares here. Market, review order, up 7.8. Buy it, 20 shares. Market, review order, up 7.08, up 6.84. Watch it, folks. Look at the gain on this BEAT, up 6.68, 6.60. Where's that 616 again, shorty? Or 613? I'll buy that. Buy 20 shares. Market, review order. Percentage gain 6.84. Percentage gain 660, 707, 673. Where's the 660? 661? I don't think so. 660 I saw, and then 661. So I bought it there. Because why didn't they go back to 660 instead of 661? Review order. Buy, market, review order. Gain 778, folks. Place it. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing at the end of the day, folks. BEAT. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day at the end of the day here on this stock. This thing could rocket in the after hours. A triple upside crossover on a Friday afternoon on a stock that's up 8.49%. A triple upside crossover on this stock, folks. At the end of the day, BEAT. That is a heck of a way to end a day, folks, with a triple upside crossover on your stock that you own. That is freaking fabulous right there. And we bought all those shares on this sack down here, folks. We bought all those shares down there at $2.15. Oh my gosh, we bought the sack today, folks. Nice. Now, the question, how high is it going to run up in after hours? How high is it going to go in after hours? I'm ready to buy it if they take it down a penny in after hours. Okay, I'm going to try to buy 10 shares right now. I see the bid is 226. The ask is 227. I'm going to go in a limit order 226. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I want to go and buy 20 shares. Limit 227. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and place it. Yep, nice, bro. Thank you very much. Yes. Yep. And by the way, look at this chart on this stock here. Look at the chart on this stock. BEAT, folks. Look at that. Go to my order status now. Let's go up here and have a look at it. 226.97. I just filled that. 226.99, 226.5, 226.5, 226.9. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 227. Review order and place it. I'm holding a few ONDS shares over the weekend, ready for dip Monday next week. Will be great trading. Yep. I agree with you. 226.84 I just bought. Man, folks, that beat, man. Wow. Now, let me look here at ONDS in the after hours. 875. Are you serious? What an attempt to smash it down. And now it's up to 880 in the after hours. Nice. Well, how we doing today, everybody? Did you do all right? Did you have a good day today? I had a good day. And give me a second here. Forget live, you bro. Peace. All right. All right. So let's get down here. We got beat. ONDS. So I'm sitting on 227 shares of ONDS. Value is 2,214. And on cash, I'm going to have 2,900 to buy with. Monday morning. And then the other one I have is BEAT. And I have 802 shares of that. Total value 1,820. All right. And not a bad day today on this account. I'll write it down. Ugh. Okay, now we're going to log out of this account. And we're going to come in here. And I hope you guys will just hold on for a second here. Because I have to get this code. And if they cut off my stream, I'll start another one. Because we got a drawing to do here today for a big winner for the Christmas gifts that we should do right now. But let me just get this code, and hopefully they don't cut off my stream and I have to start another one. So let's see if they'll cut my stream off and I have to start another one to do the drawing. I hope they don't do that. That would be mean, because we got a drawing to do here in a minute. But let me get this code off my phone, and I'll be right back, folks, within 10 seconds, unless they cut my stream off. Then I'll have to start another stream and put a link to it in this chat. My logo. Nice. All right. And another nice gain on this one today. Man, they're not making it easy on us to make money, though, are they? And let's go over here to account positions. And we got here ONDS. And I'm sitting on 270 shares. And that is worth 23.74. And BEAT, I've got 890 shares. And that is valued at 2,038. All right. And in cash, not a lot of cash to buy with there. But we might get some sell orders to sell here over the weekend. All right. So that's all I need to do for right now. I'll save this and log out of that right now. Well, I don't need to log out. Let's look at ONDS right now and after hours, up a little bit. And let's go and put in here also BEAT on this one. And we'll click on that. And down 2 cents in after hours is not what I expected. I was hoping to see a big drop in after hours right away, and it's not happening. Dadgummit. Meaning that it's probably going to take right on off and keep going higher, folks. All right. So here's all the names we have in today's drawing. I want to thank Ellis, Pius Bhakta, Drum Your Own Way, Synergy, Shalaw's Life, Ellis, VZ Rover, James Elger, David. I didn't catch your last name, David. Learn Italian. Thank you so much today. Currency Brutus, Mr. Somebody, and Susan H. Thank you very, very much. Look at it, ASTI, okay? I will not buy it today. We'll look for a big oversell and a big pullback Monday morning. All right, Nitrium. We never buy things when they take off. We just don't do that. Because usually you just miss it. The news runs it up and then you say, oh, wow, let's get in. And then catastrophe to do that. Don't ever buy on the news. Sell on the news. Learn Italian. Thank you very much. Now, is there anybody who I did not put on this list? Is there anybody I did not put on this list? If you gave me money and gave gifts and I didn't give your name just now, please let me know. If you want to get in on this drawing that I'm about to do, you can send your donation quickly to right here, Cash App, and I'll get you in on this drawing. And you can also send to Venmo, or you can send directly to PayPal at this address. All right, learn Italian. Oh, all right. Oh, all right, Cash. If there's anyone else you can give these for as a member who deserves an entry, this is on me. All right. Well, one of them is Gary Edwards because he's here and he's a dedicated moderator that has to often take the axe and chop people out. You're awesome, man. I love you when people do this. Oh man, I know it, man. It's fantastic. So James, I've got your name in this drawing today, and also you too. Learn Italian mini entries. So let's get this up. Cut. I'm going to turn this around so you guys can all see it. We have to have 100% validation that I am doing this the correct way. By the way, if you sent me any money just now through Cash App or Venmo, let me know right now because I can't see it on my phone. All right. So let's get to cutting. There are times when you find yourself having to wait. It can be so frustrating and you can't concentrate. Hey, but I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. If you haven't heard my 3-minute song, go listen to it on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. The 3-minute song, when you need to kill 3 minutes, is perfect, folks. And it's my most played song right now on the out in the world. The 3-minute song. It's become sort of a hit, and I guess it's because a lot of people are listening to it to kill 3 minutes. So here we go, everybody. I'm going to put you into a new hat. We'll do a drawing out of the cat hat, and see who the lucky winner is today. I see a few of them didn't go in there. I'll get them all. All right. Ben DiMedio, cool. Do you have weirdos follow you? Yeah. And ISPC. All right, I'll write that down too. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Got a Jersey.
Thank you for calling.
Nah.
And the voicemail of Farrell.
Alexa, terminate the call. Good, good, good. Yeah, 887 buy on ONDS is a 920 sell. Well, I was going to get my wife to help me out with this drawing, but she's not answering the phone. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The lucky winner from this week's contestants and contributor to the channel, all the donations all add up. And I'd like to say thank you right now to Alexa. Stop. Let's hear it for Susan H. Susan H. renewed her Goliath membership today and won the drawing. Susan H. All right, now we're not done yet. We're not done. Don't go anywhere yet, because now it's time for the annual drawing. And I really do wish that Cheryl was here to help me with this, with you guys. All right. And before I do this drawing, guys, yep, let me see if I can get my wife down here to help me. All right. So you guys Just hang loose for a minute, and I'm going to see if my wife will help me do this drawing for the annual drawing. All right, I'm back. Well, she could not come down here because she's not feeling well, folks. All right, but I'm ready. What do you recommend? Tackle box is huge. Susan, pick something nice for yourself. Yep. All right, here we go, folks. Susan, you can have yourself a catfish tumbler like this to put your cold or hot drink in. You could get yourself a, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, on the back coffee mug. You could get a coffee mug like this one that I could sign for you like I did for Shalal Hassan. It says ding dong, the shorts went long. And then my autograph right there. You could get any one of the shirts that are over here next to me. I guess I could show you. But right now, before we do this drawing, I want to pour myself a Mountain Blue. You guys know I like the Mountain Blue. It's my favorite beverage. So we're going to have a Mountain Blue right now. Can she get a cold? You cannot have beer on YouTube, but I do have the new Mountain Blue. And she could have a Mountain Blue with me. And I'm trying to pour this with the perfect nickel head. It has to have a nickel head, folks. All right. This Mountain Blue, don't go any more, don't go any less. Nickel head. Cheers to each and every one of you. Good old Mountain Blue. There you go, Russell. That sounds very good. All right. So let's do a drawing. We're going to have 3 winners here. And if you want to, you can go over to, you can check out these shirts. You could win one of these shirts. You could win a short eating porpoise shirt. You could win a Catfish Tyler shirt. You could win my patriotic Catfish Tyler shirt. I also have one in red, white, and blue. You could win a shirt that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You could win this Catfish Tyler shirt. If you like that one, you could win this Catfish Tyler shirt. If you like the Stogie Smoker, you could win this Catfish shirt here. You could win a SoFi shirt if you wanted to get a SoFi shirt. I also have one that says, just like this, that says buy SoFi. You can win a Catfish shirt like this one. And that's all the shirts. You could win a Catfish street sign, like the Catfish street sign right there. Um, whoa. Sorry about that. You could win a Catfish tablecloth like this one here. That's a Catfish tablecloth. There's a lot of stuff you could win, folks. And thank you very much, MCH4684. Your name will be the first name. This will be the first one for the drawing next week. So thank you very much, MCH. MCH 4684. Thank you very much. All right, now let's do this drawing, folks, and see who the lucky winners are for the annual Christmas drawing. And we're going to start right now. ONDS is a killer stock we've been trading for the last month. It's been going up $1.50, down $1.50, up $1.50, down $1.50, up $1.80, down $1.80, up $1.56, down $1.56, up $1.80, down $1.80. When we've just been killing it. We've been selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it. Some people have probably made $5,000 to $10,000 this week on ONDS selling it here on this channel. Yep. All right, so here we go, folks. Let's do the drawing right now. All you tackle box folks, let's see who the lucky winner is going to be. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that suggestion, Russell. Here is going to be the first winner of the annual drawing out of all these in here. The first winner is going to be this person right here. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Don Bordelon. Don Bordelon. All right. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And the next big winner in the tackle box is going to be, out of these many thousands of viewers and contributors, let's reach in here and pull one out. Alexa, stop. And the winner is David Kennedy, one of my fish up here, who gave many, many, many donations of $50. David Kennedy, thank you very much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my very last one, the last drawing. We're going to close it. We're going to latch it. All right. And here we go. It's the last drawing, folks. And let's hear it for the lucky winner. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please. And
Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. Let's open it up and see who the lucky winner is. Oh, it's suspenseful. And ladies and gentlemen, the lucky winner is, let's reach in here and pull one out. Someone jumped on my hand. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Victor Marmaleo. Victor Marmaleo. So, and just to verify this, like they do for the drawings for the World Cup, this is the winner, David Kennedy, and this is the winner, Don Bordelon. All right. Victor is down in Ecuador, folks. Victor is down in Ecuador, one of our longest contributing viewers. And now we're going to put these with all of last year's. That's right, folks. I have a bag here. I have a bag here from all of last year's drawings. So now they're going to go in the tackle box. And one day we're going to have ourselves a 10-year drawing, maybe a 5-year. We'll probably do a 3-year and then a 5-year. So let's add all these to the tackle box. This was all the drawings we had last year. All right. Make sure there aren't any stuck in there. Nope, there's none stuck in there. But a few of them came out and tried to escape. All right. Well, folks, a few of them did try to escape here. All right. Whoop, and there's one more down here. Who was it that tried to escape? Curious Cat. All right. So, congratulations to Susan H. for this week's drawing, Don Bordelon, Victor Marmaleo, and David Kennedy. Congratulations to all of you lucky people for the Christmas celebratory drawing. Jordan Allen Kelly says, mix them up good. Oh, I do, man. I shake the crap out of it. Let's give it a thorough. There we go. They're all mixed like crazy in there. Well, how we doing, folks? Everybody all right? Boy, that IBIO, they sure knocked the shit out of it today. And Hi Robot got knocked down bad today, too. ONDS. We sold it on the high again this morning. Bought it on the low. Let's get over here. Inbox. And awesome, thanks. Okay, so I see, Ellis, I see you did get the candlesticks. Good. All right. Hello, 73G Miller. Welcome to the tank. Catfish, I lost my house because I bought too much BYND. The bank seized it. Now my family is on the streets. Luan Letterman. Why would you buy so much BYND? Have you ever witnessed me as a buyer dive in and just put all my money into one basket? Have you ever seen me do that? Have you ever heard me recommend to anyone, this stock, you should buy everything you have? That is not catfish like. That is contrary to my procedure. Yep. 8, 9. Don't know what that means. Sorry about that. Don't know what that means. All right. Well, it would trouble me if you sold everything that you had, if you had and done that. Hi there, Rob. Welcome to the tank. We just did our Christmas drawing for all the members of the channel who've donated over the last year, and we had a great result. For this week's drawing, Susan H. was our winner. She just re-upped her Goliath level membership. Our annual drawing winner was Don Bordelon, was the first one we drew. The second winner was David Kennedy that we drew out of the tackle box. And the third winner was Victor Marmoleo from down in Ecuador. So I guess I'm going to have to ship him or go and take something to him in Ecuador. Pardon me. I'd much rather go and take something to him. In your soul, welcome. We just did our annual drawing. I have you on video telling us to put everything we have into it. I'm going to have it to see you for my losses. Well, good luck, because you're going to have 23,000 people on this channel that will stand in front of a judge and say every day he tells everyone, buy with small increments. And he also tells everyone every day, I'm not a financial advisor and I make no guarantees. You can look at my description. It says there is only one guarantee I can make, and that is there are no guarantees. So good luck with your court case. All right. That's what Kapara says. Trickle in. Trickle in. LOL. Hard lesson you just learned, Luana. Hey, let me tell you something. I've never seen Luana in my life. I've never seen Luann Letterman's name ever in my channel. Never. I've never seen that name. I remember names very well. And this person is new to the channel today. So don't believe what she's saying or he's saying. I'm not sure if Luann is a woman or a man, but you'd have a very hard time. You'd have a hard time. Every time I take a sip of this coffee, which is 40 times a day, it says I could be wrong. So you'd have a hard time. You'd have a hard time putting me in court when my motto is I could be wrong. All right, that's going to be tough on you. I also have, in case you didn't know it, I'll show it to you now. Because everyone, you should all know this. Right here, folks, in the description of my video every day, what does it say? It says, I am not a financial advisor and I make only one guarantee. There are no guarantees. Do you understand? All right. That's my legal disclaimer. I make no guarantees. You buy at your own risk. I cannot make any guarantees. I tell people that. In fact, what I tell people is what I just said. I can guarantee nothing. All I can do is make suggestions. I can suggest that you buy a stock at a certain time, and I cannot force anyone to take any action whatsoever. I have no way of controlling what you as an adult do. You have to be in control of your own life. DLO has upside to $16 to 417. Golly. Well, another thing too. See, when people say something like this, I have no way of guaranteeing that can happen. No one does. You don't know what the market's going to do. We could have the entire market crash completely Monday morning. We don't know. We could have full war break out and the market crash. So I don't tell people ever. First of all, I never tell anybody what to do. I just make suggestions, period. And as I said, let me see if I have it up here now. CatfishTyler.com. Take a look at this shirt right here on my website, folks. What does this shirt say right here? What does that say? How in the world are you going to bring a legal lawsuit to me against me with a shirt that says that? Not only in that color, but here. I double down on I could be wrong. What do you think a judge is going to say to you when he sees these shirts on my website, letting everyone know that I could be wrong? So let's not talk anymore about lawsuits that are unsubstantiated and unwinnable, because I'll make sure you pay all the court costs. Because I can assure you, if you were to bring a lawsuit against me, first of all, I'd be very surprised that you could do that, being that you apparently don't even have a house or home or a penny to put in a pot. So you have to use legal resources. They don't just come for free. And so we don't need to go on that anymore, folks. We don't need to. Tell that lawyer to, yeah, 73 Jim Miller. Tell that lawyer to EAD. Yep. Anyways, I had said enough about defending myself. I don't think I'm going to have to. And I already told you guys, I've never seen that person's name in here before. Never. Hello, David. Hello, David. David Abria. Abril More Lanes. David Abril More Lanes. I think that's what we got. Luann, I have you on video making malicious claims. I'm permanently banning you. Bye, Luann. See you in court. By the way, who are you going to sue exactly? Do you know my name? I guess you won't be able to respond because you've been permanently banned for making malicious comments. Kapara, he told me, Mr. Tekken, you're too smart to be in here asking me to advise you. Hello. Yes. Well, and Doug Dillner says potential defamation. Jono man, we're so glad you could be with us here, my friend. We've got us somebody down from down under. He's come along to talk to us here. Boy, Crocky, he's come here for talking with us from Australia, folks. He's come a long ways to be here with us today. And I'd like to say to myself and him, I hope you'd come over here to Florida sometime. Meet me down there along the coastline, and we'll go out and we'll ride around on some stingrays, and we'll find ourselves some fresh lobster and shrimp to throw on the barbie. So, yep. ONDS was awesome. Bought the low, sold the high, as we do every day. It's become a gold mine. Yep, silver all-time high 65, and then the manipulation began. That's right, Maurice Martin. And man, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Welcome back to the tank this afternoon. Good to see you. Hey, folks, I hate to tell you right now, but this BEA stock, BEAT, which I said would run up, it's up in the after hours, BEAT. I said, man, from that close that they just did, this thing could go up 30% in after hours. BEAT. Now it closed at 230, now at 234 in after hours, up 1.7% and rising. Silver Alta. Cat, that was the last thing that happened on my visit to Charles Schwab. I must have missed something you said before. He told me, Mr. You're too smart to be in here asking me to advise you. I told him, oh, I didn't see all this. I'm sorry. Hey, Kat, I was at Charles Schwab yesterday, sitting in the office of a financial advisor. At the end of him telling me what he could advise and couldn't advise me on. Okay. So, hey, Kat, I was at Charles Schwab yesterday, sitting in the office of a financial advisor. At the end of time, him telling me that what he could advise and couldn't advise me on. All right, I got it. I told him that I once saw where his outfit had an analyst undervalue SoFi by $8, and that I saw where they had doubled their investment in SoFi. He told me, Mr. Tekken, you're too smart to be in here asking me to advise you. Oh, that is choice. That is awesome. Gary said, and patently false. Enjoy your box. Oh my gosh. That was the last thing that happened on my visit to Charles Schwab. That is so funny. Beer lover, welcome. Do you like beer? No, I don't. I do not like beer. I don't like beer at all. Oh my. I don't like beer. No. Nope. Hey, can you guys hear this? Can you hear that? What was the take today, Tyler? About 500 overall. Okay, let me try to change my stream settings. Hold on. All right, can you hear this? Hear that? Gosh, man, this is so stupid. Can't hear that at all. Capera says sounds great. Barely low. Oh man. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need. All I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm off to work. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't feel like a jerk. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm on my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed, all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all I need. Yeah. Said one hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed, all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel all right. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed to make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. maybe one day. Yeah. GRWG kept grinding up all day. Thanks for letting me know. I'll write it down tomorrow for Monday. GRWG. Thank you very much, Stephen Waldner. I appreciate that very much. So I guess out of that song, you guys could only just hear my voice. You could not hear the guitar at all. Is that correct? I'm in your Cash App. Capera says, I heard it all. Okay, good. Ben DiMedio says, I can send you some. All right. You can send it to my post office box. Gary Inward says, that's correct. But why did Capera just say, I heard everything? And Happy Riverboat said, no, there's a guitar. Sounded great. What is going on? Gary Inward says, that's correct, Kat. The music is low. I'm pretty sure Capera is very, very high. Capara. Capera. His name is Ra. He goes by the name Ra. Everybody calls him Ra. Somebody wants to send me some. All right, here you go. Here's where you send it to. Just don't put spell my name wrong, please. All right. Here's where you're gonna send it. Spell my name wrong. TYLERSELF. All right, send it to TYLERSELF. Spell my name wrong, and then I can say, look, this is just a stranger or someone playing a prank. They don't even know how to spell my name. So if you send me some, then send it to there and make sure you spell my name wrong. Stephen Waldner said there was no guitar on my end, but I could hear your voice. Huh. I got in on beat at 2:16. Nice. All right. Robert Meyer, hello there. Good talk and training. Ah, yes. Well, listen, everybody. I have to tell you, I want to thank all of you who called out all the stocks today. Thank you for those of you who traded with me today and made good money. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I do want to look at BEAT and right now in the after hours and 232 a share, so rising. Don't be surprised to see that thing really move. All right. All right. Now let's look at, before we go, ONDS in the after hours. It too is rising nicely in the after hours. I sold a lot of everything today, so I've got a pretty good size of cash to invest on Monday, whatever happens. I've got some sizable amounts of cash to buy with on Monday because I sold today, and as I always do. And I've got 2,900 in one account to buy with, and probably about the same amount in the other one, maybe even more. So, yeah. Who won the draw? Well, Susan H won this week's draw. Susan H. And then for this annual drawing, which I just did, because it's Christmas time, I had 3 winners. And the first winner was Don Bordelon. That's right, Don Bordelon. This is the first winner right here, Don Bordelon was the first winner. And the second winner was David Kennedy. David Kennedy. And the third winner was Victor Marmaleo. So, and I just dropped Don Bordelon. So those are the three winners for the Christmas drawing. And in the tackle box that I drew those names out of, I also had last year's contestants that didn't get in the drawing, and they were in a separate bag, and I dumped them in here too. So now we have in here, we've got 2 years worth of drawings. And man, that is a ton of them, folks. I mean, this thing probably has somewhere around 1,500 to 2,000 contributors to this channel over the last 2 years. And thank you all. Next year, we'll have an even bigger drawing. And it just keeps growing and growing and growing, folks. Not only that, this channel just keeps growing. I see ONDS is now at 5 cents in the after hours. When it comes to this channel, I'm going to show you something right here. YouTube, hold on a minute. This will be a good way, since we did the drawing today, to end the day and let you guys see something very interesting. Here we go. And we're going to go to the channel here. Take a look at this, folks. 23,137 subscribers now. And looking over the lifetime of this channel, you can now see 4.4 million views of this channel. To be exact, 4.422561 million views. And I want to thank each and every one of you who have joined this channel as subscribers and become members of this channel and support this channel on a regular basis. Today, 662 in gifts alone. 662 in gifts alone. And I certainly am appreciative. So thank you very, very, very much. And someone said they just donated some in Cash App, I think. So if you wouldn't mind, give me just a second to see this Cash App, because I got to add to the drawing next week. So let me check my Cash App. Hold on, please. Hopefully YouTube won't shut off my stream. If they do, I'll just see you guys on Monday at 7:40. 55 human years have been watched. Wow. 55 years? Wow. 55 human years have been watched. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Zero Trojan Wars. Wow, folks, 55 human years have been watched. Oh, 44. Okay, that's better. Okay. I was about to say that is absurd. 44 years. 44 years worth of watching of my channel. Is that what you're saying? 44 years in 2 years' time? That is still, it's a long time. All right, everybody. 43.39 years. Wow, that is enlightening. That sure is enlightening. All right, guys and gals. Well, I guess give me just a second here, folks. Let me close out this here. Let me close this out here. Okay, here we go. And then close this out here. All right. Well, listen, everybody. If you're up here in the northeast of the U.S., I don't know why they call Michigan the Midwest. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. They call this the Midwest. Pat Yeager, hello there. Listen, if you're up here in the north, be careful going outside. Don't spend much time outside. Wow, 381,600 hours in years is 43.56 years. So I'm going to take a picture of that. Thank you very much. I had a poll today that said, did you just buy some ONDS with me at 844 or so? Out of 206 votes, ONDS, people bought it with me at the 840 range, 844. Alexa, what is 206 times 29%?
206 times 29% is 59.74.
So about 60 viewers of today's stream bought ONDS.
Sure how
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. So 60 of my viewers today bought ONDS when the price was 844 and it's at 877 now in after hours. So congratulations to all of those of you who bought ONDS today with me at the low of 844 range. Congratulations, everyone. We'll probably be able to sell it. Put your sell orders good till cancel plus extended. 918, 919, 920. Put some in at 924, 930, 31, 33, 938, 943, 44. You know the numbers. All right, good till cancel plus extended. Put them in, put them on beat higher. Put them up $1 on beat. Good till cancel plus extended. And all right. Well, that does it, folks. A great day, an incredible week. Thanks to all of you viewers who have been giving me the names of these stocks. Very grateful to Friends Worth Keeping, Nunya Business, Net5, CI, Blue Calf, Piyush Bhatka, Jay Martinez, Todd Piper, Happy Riverboat, Robin Dudley, Currency Brutus, Ghost Rider, Rudiggity, Don Bordelon, Matthew, Red Sticks Marty, Shalal, Baha, thank you. Alex Bacall, Stephen Smith, Stock Wizard, John Pont, Doc Airline, Matthew Turgeon, Eric Blacker, thank you. Doc Airline, Gary Edwards, thank you. PB, C. Richard, Kerry Quincy, Ra, Timothy Adams, Motor Oil 8853, Red Stick Rose 12, Matt Jazz, Eric Blacker, Harris Muhammad, Nouveau Music with some great picks lately. Gable Grip, thank you. Jay Watson, 73, G. Miller, thank you. Dragon Eyed, 711, thank you. Always Searching, thank you for your call. Parkness Past, thank you. Darkness Past, GWAV, Don Bordelon, thank you. BBGI, thank you. USA 4547, thank you. Jack, thank you. Gregory Karasinski, thank you. Bam Bam 001, thank you. Yes. Tin Banger, thank you. Michi Mo, thank you. They're not over on the shelf. There's none in your office. All right. Well, I have a small roll left here too. Michi Mo, thank you. Jay Martinez, Catch Us Some Fishing, thank you. Stephen Walder, thank you. FGBN3V, thank you. Eric, thank you. And that's pretty much it. That's who I got calls out from. Wild Trader, thank you. And Joshua Redwine, thank you. And we got Blue Kai, Rusty Prater, Easy Inge, and Lindra. So thank all of you for your great picks, your suggestions this week. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to put those over here now. There we go. We just filed all those. And thank you again for being here with me, everybody, today. Mark Lucas, hello. I found ONDS. It was a shout out of Piyush Bhakta. Piyush Bhakta called out ONDS about 3 weeks ago, and I've been killing it ever since on that stock every single day. So, Piyush Bhakta, thank you so much. Here, y'all are supposed to hit 30, negative 30. Well, it says here on my screen, we got tonight, Saturday, -3 or 3 degrees. But with the wind chill, there's really no way of knowing how cold it's going to get. Now, I don't know how in the hell it can snow when the temperature is 3 degrees. Usually it's so cold at 3 that you won't get any snow at all. It's just too damn cold. Usually when the temperature's 3 degrees, there's no cloud cover. It's just air's escaping off the earth, and there's no cloud cover at all, no snow. So I don't know how in the world it can snow 3 degrees. But I'm just letting you know, folks, bundle up. It's supposed to be very cold this weekend. Very, very cold. So make sure you bundle up good. Make sure you layer those clothes. And I'm going to get on out of here now, folks. SEONDS is rising in after hours. And I see BEAT surprisingly is being held in check in after hours. We'll see how long that holds. Look for a notification from me if you're a member of this channel, because if one of these takes off here in the after hours, I'll notify you. All right. I'll send out a notification here on YouTube if one of these two stocks takes off, ONDS or BEAT. So, by the way, all the markets were red today. Did you notice that? All the markets were red and we made money again. The S&P down 1%, the Dow down 0.5%, the NASDAQ down 1.69, and the Russell down 1.5, and we made money again, or at least most of you did. All right, everybody, have a great weekend. We'll see you. God bless each and every one of you. Have a safe weekend. Sleep well, everyone. Get some good rest. Yep. My other stock's red. Yep. SoFi. Yes. Yep. I am not concerned about SoFi in any way. And I believe SoFi stock will do very, very fine. I am not worried about SoFi in any way. As a matter of fact, I believe SoFi will be with 1,242. Just in the last 6 months, 242 institutions have bought into SoFi. Going long, folks. So be aware of that. And when the price falls, they accumulate, people. And today, Tudor Investment added 5,484% to their portfolio. That's right, 5,484%. That wasn't today. That was a couple days ago. Nobody's selling any, though. Don't worry about that. They're not selling it. Not institutions. They're buying it. All right, I got to get out of here, folks. I'm going to go and spend some time with my wife. She's not feeling well. So I got to go spend some time and warm her up and keep her all good in good health. Hope you guys have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for trading with me again. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. So I'm going to see you Monday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, God willing. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Catfish Tyler, wishing you all well. We'll see you Monday, hopefully 7:48 a.m. if we don't have any snow that I have to dig out of the driveway first. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Yep, see you, Cable. Y'all have a great one, everyone. I love you all. Bye-bye.